А. Вот оно. Вот оно. Братан. Вот. Континуя. Сорян, где-то потерялась я немножко. Такая вышла. Рубашки всякие. Рубашки. Здорово. Прям Иго. Так. На тему вчера. Позавчера. Закончили эту обворожительную игру. Угу. Так. К вопросу. Что за звук? А есть на какая-нибудь? Альт. Интересно. Там. Интересно. Shift. Блин, а что это? Полторы кнопки, блин.
This console won't help us with...
Так. Ладно. Идем на выход. А, все, вспомнил. Нам надо подмазать эту. О,
These
пипы.
pipes would transfer the air heated in the garbage disposal to various areas across the station.
them to work and revive this.
Видите, что? Windows.
These are definitely the control rooms. That's where I saw the light flicker.
Technically, electrons don't fly. They
Well, fly along after me, Core. There's no time.
Больше ничего нет. На
I
радиотаймер.
can only hope that the radio.
Так. No.
Just a pile of junk.
The cart has become
It looks a bit like an avocado from the outside, but it feels weirdly soft.
Не, да. Чисто пожать. Может, прочистить надо что-то? Нет. А, ну это само не дует. Так. А если софт?
Oh, I pierced a hole in it, and now there's an oily
О,
liquid.
oily
coming out of
liquid.
it.
Ну-ка. Иди-ка сюда. Работает? Да
Can't
ладно.
reach all those movable parts with this. I need to.
That might work in a cartoon, but I have to fill the oil into something else before. I'll just pour away the contents. I know where to look if I want more.
I can't reach all those.
That won't work as long as there's no tube attached to the nozzle. A spray nozzle that sucks up liquid.
I can't reach all.
Так, нам нужна трубочка, да, значит?
Just a pile of.
Ну вот трубка висит,
the
ребятки.
cart has become
Да иди ты в жопу, животное. Так, трубочек нет никаких тут. Ни хрена. У меня есть спички зато, да?
And this could.
the efficiency coefficient with just half a ton of materials. We will have enough energy for at least one Earth week. If we
Угу. Так, пойдем трубочку искать. Че, херли там? А, в этом есть что интересное? Может, мы что пропустили? Ты трубочка, нет?
The
Кабель.
drilling room is connected to the station's main power supply.
plants.
Nature is reclaimed.
Мгм. Бегом, мать! М.
These stone and metal samples are so heavy. There are even some crystals inside them. These stone, there are even some.
Да. Окей. Генератор.
Finally, we're getting power.
Cables.
These thick cables lead down into the shaft, probably to power the lamps and other stuff down.
Ну. Ладно. Где можно взять трубочку? Давайте подумаем. Квотер не работает. Бегом! О, куда ты поехал туда? Блин, ну шлангов до жопы, что тут ноутс?
There are some elements in material.
Угу. О! Изобилин. И чё?
This console won't help us without power.
А жалко.
A gas burner with two tubes, both of which aren't connected to anything.
А можно мы его отрежем?
I'll take the shorter tube with me.
О! Отлично. Работает. Я красавчик. Бегом. Не подмажешь, не поедешь. Сжигатели там. Инсинератор. Карт. Картман, твою дивизию. Ну,
Yes,
ну.
now I can reach it.
Ох ты, боже ты мой. Что она делает? Пш-пш-пш. Прикольно.
Maintenance completed.
Correct.
Так, за консолью. Давай. Муваем майновую карту. Ох ты, как залетело вообще. Так.
Excellent, but we'll have to go a few more times.
A few moments later.
Simple machines can be useful too.
How nice of you to say.
That should be enough. All you need to do.
Strap. Не знаю, что такое, надо взять.
A tension strap.
А, я понял, что это такое. Это типа... Start
All
Incinerator!
precautions taken.
Well then, it's just a... Yes, that sounds good.
Startup sequence initialized. Capacity at
1%?
It will take a while for the facility to start. It has been dormant for...
I see. We're just gonna have to live with that.
You could press the start button repeatedly and more vigorously while swearing. That would not change anything, but it appears to be one of your rituals.
Thanks.
Вот
I'll
тролль, а?
pass. I'm tired enough as it is. Where's the best place in this...
Here.
Here?
I understand that an organic life form such as yourself might have a problem with that. In that case, I recommend the drilling room.
Okay. Let's go there then.
Почему здесь-то? Почему здесь?
Good. So we can transmit a distress signal tomorrow, which will be picked up by all surrounding flight paths. Then
Correct.
the food and water supplies are secured?
The incubators are intact. Many of the plants are unharmed and have been sustaining humans for many years. It looks quite promising.
It does. If you dismiss all the absurd things we've encountered here and throughout our journey.
It doesn't seem to make sense that we received a signal. That's true. We will be able to verify if something was transmitted from here in the outpost's protocols as soon as it is online. I
Правильно.
registered
Логи
it from
посмотрим.
within the facility. That does not mean that it came from the station's communications center.
And then there's that shadow arse.
Probably an illusion. My sensors are set to constantly be on the lookout for signs of life. There were none.
What if it was Mark?
It can't have been him. Apart from my sensors not picking him up, he would have had to overtake us on our way through the swamp, or he would have landed here without a radio device by pure chance.
Maybe this is all more... I've been exploring strange planets for years, but I've never been on my own.
Да,
Left to
какая
my own
молодец,
devices.
сама по себе.
No team. The longest I've been alone were a few expeditions in a rover. And even then I always had radio contact. I often thought about what it would be like to be on an expedition into the unknown,
Да, интересно, often, правильно говорит.
Free.
Американская Т опускается
making
often.
mistakes, encountering problems, finding solutions, proving to nobody but myself what I can do.
Да, ты молодец.
Just like now?
Мы знаем.
Just like now. I don't know why, but
Да,
to be
ты
honest,
любишь
despite
сложные задачки.
danger,
Тебе
I'm
нужен челлендж, и
enjoying
вот
the
он тебя.
challenge. We revived a
Мы
desert
оживили
outpost.
заброшенный
That's incredible.
аутпост. Это прекрасно.
Maybe it's my anxiety playing tricks on me.
Может, мое
My
нетерпение?
guilty conscience because I didn't look for Mark more thoroughly.
Ну,
All because I wanted to explore.
ой, вот чувство вины, почему я не искал
Could I
более
have done more?
тщательно Марка.
It would have made sense for me to have those hallucinations
Мгм,
if there wasn't concrete evidence to the contrary.
Да.
We both saw the light. Twice. How probable is it even for us to find something like this?
Please make your question more specific.
Well, there's nothing in Mark's protocol about what kind of mission we're on. Only that we set off from another moon later than anticipated and that we both have gaps in our memory.
Да.
Then we crashed on a planet abandoned by the company. What was our goal?
Maybe this place.
Maybe. It's possible we weren't supposed to explore an unknown planet, but we were supposed to find something else on our mission here? We have to find out what happened to this place.
We will probably have enough time to do.
Right. Well, then...
Will do. Automatic firing systems activated.
Excuse me?
I was joking. If I notice anything sneaking around here, I will wake you up with loud beeping noises. I have elaborate waking subroutines and 12 different ringtones.
Truly a marvel of technology, Cor.
Вот это вот охеренная штука. Вот у них, блин, до сих пор нет ничего нормального для батареек, но есть левитирующие перманентные. О, опять приход.
You hesitate, despite the improvement.
Ты
You worry you won't have any thrills in the new
сомневаешься?
job. Right.
Yes, I guess.
Да, я
I
знаю,
know what
что...
I'm good at. But
Я знаю, в
this
чем
new
я хороша,
position
но это вот новое
would mean more
задание.
money,
Ну, это,
more
конечно,
security. There's
больше
regular
денег, больше
paychecks, more
безопасности,
time at home,
больше
time
времени
with
дома,
you.
больше времени с тобой и...
Regularity, security.
Мгм.
Those aren't really things you care
Но
about.
тебе же не это
At
нужно,
least
да?
you didn't until now.
По крайней
You know I
мере,
support
не,
you.
не, не
You
до
do whatever
сегодняшнего
makes you
момента.
happy.
Я знаю.
Don't do
Ты,
anything
ты знаешь,
just
я
for the money.
поддерживаю тебя.
We'll pull
Ты,
through
тебе
anything,
надо делать
one
то,
way
что
or
делает тебя
another.
счастливой.
Both of us. Together.
Мы с Дюжем, так или иначе. Да.
Have you noticed
Вы
something?
чего-нибудь заметили?
What do you mean?
You
Что
were
имеете в
in a
виду?
hopeless
Вы
situation,
были без...
without help,
Мгм.
without any prospect of being saved.
Вы были в
But
безнадежной
you
ситуации.
never lost
Но вы
your
не теряли своего
optimism.
оптимизма.
You even found the time for snappy
Вы
remarks.
даже нашли время для острот.
That's just who I am.
Ну, я, наверное, просто
Maybe
такая.
that's your way of working through the things that
А может
happened.
быть, это ваш способ
Maybe.
проживать то, что
And it
случилось?
was a bit like a wish come true. The wish to explore foreign worlds,
И ваше желание по итогу
I do that a
осуществилось.
lot.
but not under these extreme
Да я и
circumstances.
так исследовала, но не в таких экстремальных
You're right.
обстоятельствах. Да, вы
Some
правы.
expeditions
Некоторые
were so
экспедиции
boring,
были
I didn't
очень
even know what
скучными.
to write in my
Я
report.
даже не знала, что писать
hated it
в своем
when that
докладе.
happened.
Ненавидел, когда это
You don't
происходит.
like desk work.
Вам не нравится работа за,
I do.
за
I
столом?
enjoy writing my reports.
Да
but
нравится, мне нравится писать
something
доклады.
needs to have happened.
Но я
I
хочу,
need
чтобы
to
хоть что-то
experience
происходило,
something.
чтобы я что-то испытывал.
Otherwise I
Иначе
get
мне
bored.
становится скучно.
I see.
Понимаю.
Can you
А
remember what
помните, что
happened the
произошло на
following day?
следующий день?
Well, there
Да,
was
там
a
была
very
очень
strange
странная
encounter.
встреча. Ну-ка, удивите нас странной встречей. Третий день. Надежда. Гопа. А где Монолит вообще, собственно говоря? Я все жду. Монолит-то когда дадут?
Good morning, Tessa. My sensors registered regular REM phases in your sleep. How are you feeling?
Good morning, Core.
Привет.
I feel much better.
Здорово,
Even though
ядро.
I'm still stranded on a fort. The generator deactivated itself, but there's power for the lights.
Correct. We are at 94% capacity. That suffices to power all system.
Excellent.
Да. Go в контроль рум. Давай,
Before I
проверь.
spend my time pondering all the possibilities in here,
Ну ладно, ладно.
before I spend my time.
Да как ты достал? Нудная какая, мать. Ты это... О.
Oh
О.
no, the communications console! There's somebody here. Your sensors must be going crazy. That bar didn't just fall from the ceiling on its own.
I cannot rule out the possibility of a coincidence. However, I cannot register any material fatigue and my sensors detect physical interference. But I also cannot register any signs of life.
That was our last hope of being saved.
You should be hopeful as long as your basic biological functions are still active. Blood circulation, breathing, metabolic system. The lower levels of your Maslow's pyramid of needs are satisfied.
Yeah. Well, somewhere in the middle of that pyramid is a level that says I don't want to be stabbed in the back. Come on, show yourself.
What was that?
Quickly, Court.
Wait.
Нифига тут бегает. Вот такой же, как я, да? О. Хоба!
Tessa!
Это что за вашу мать? Спустя 2 часа. Черт!
What's a meta?
Где я? В медотсеке?
My head is throbbing.
Голова болит, в горле больно. О, это кровь.
The attack. Even though I have a headache, I can still see it right before my eyes. M. Luna. The same name as the one on the card. Is that... Strange. What does this mean?
Интересно.
Ongoing alarm. Door cannot be opened.
Damn, the door won't open. I have to get out of here and make sure the attacker won't damage anything else. If the plants get destroyed, I'll starve miserably. At least... And where's the...
Вербанзматериаль. Люди не стали переводить, да? First aid kit, извините.
Oh no, Core! Come on, power up! Don't you dare leave me! A few of his cables are hanging out and I can see a hole in the hull, but his memory module seems to be undone. This is a mixer for various substances. It won't help me right now.
Это вот для смешания всяких там царских водок и прочего, да? Робот-арм.
A robot arm to extract blood and make injections. According to the label, it contains methyl hydrogen.
Локер.
What?
Что за нах?
That photograph.
Это фотография.
That's Anthony.
Это
I'm
Антон,
sure.
я уверена.
And that?
И это...
That is Finn.
А это Финн.
But
Но
he's so old.
он такой старый.
He looks like he's 7 or 8.
Похоже, что ему 7 или 8 лет.
But he was younger than that.
Но он
How
должен
did
быть
it get
моложе.
here?
Как они сюда
Were
попали?
they here?
Мы были ли они
Was
здесь?
I here?
А я здесь была? Так, успокойся, успокойся.
Stay calm. I can't remember him being that old. Does that mean
Не помню. Неужели я так
I
долго его не
haven't
видела?
seen him for that long?
М,
And wait a minute.
Погодите.
If they were here,
А если они были здесь?
were they the expedition's goal? Or maybe it wasn't an expedition, but a search.
А может быть, это была не экспедиция, а поиски? Ага, почти забыл. Можно было спросить, какой сейчас год.
Stay calm, Tessa.
Успокойся.
Maybe Anthony was stationed here at some point and I just... I hope I can find something in here to repair Core, or leave the medical ward. No progress without obstacles. There's a small key here and... Oh! I don't have to repair Core. Not the hardware anyway. There's another one here. I think that... There's nothing important. There's nothing important.
Ну-ка.
Core! Are you okay? Do you remember anything?
Systems rebooting. Accessing database. My last saved entry is a sequence of special characters as if my swear protection algorithm optimized the entry. And why are all of my settings changed?
I went after that figure, but then we were attacked. My memory's hazy, but there's one thing I saw. This person was wearing a name tag. It said M. Luna. That's the name from the ID card that I found in the suit. So maybe it was hers, but that was on our ship.
Only you and Mark were on that ship.
Yeah, strange. But that wasn't Mark. This person was smaller and daintier. He might have been able to squeeze into a suit like that, but Well, I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Whoever it was, the figure was able to take you out.
Right. And gave me an injection in the neck. That's all I remember. And before that, she got you. I had to put your memory module into a different core model.
Ah, so that's why all the settings are different. One moment, please. So, this is new. Over here. And that here. Who would do that? Strange widget, be gone. Startup menu to the bottom left, where it should be.
Прикалывается, типа, настройки Windows,
No,
да?
I do not want a newsletter. Classic mode, skip tutorial. A dark mode. That's unnecessary. Maybe later. And another entirely new function. Interesting.
Какая же это интересная.
And what kind?
Какая новая функция?
Holo records. This enables me to depict holographic recordings. If I am not mistaken, this station is equipped with hologram recorders. It looks like recordings are saved for every single room.
That would mean we can see what happened here, right?
Значит, мы увидим, что здесь происходило.
Yes. My
Типа
access to
да.
the station's databases is limited, and a lot of the data has
Многие из
been
данных
corrupted.
повреждены, у меня доступ ограниченный.
Maybe we can
Но это
find
лучше,
some
чем
answers.
ничего. Может быть, найдем хоть
I'd be
какие-то ответы.
particularly interested in one answer. Why I found a family photograph with Anthony and Finn on it here.
Почему нашла фотографию семьи? Почему мой сын Финн намного старше, чем я помню?
I cannot trace back this photograph's origins, but I agree, we cannot determine how a private item of yours got here. One possible explanation is that one of you has been here before.
Not that I can remember. It's very strange.
Так. Холо.
Damn it. One of the light capsules is broken. Could you get a new one?
Can do. Black light, correct?
Yes, obviously.
Sure. We've got lots of those in storage. Damn, the door's blocked again. It keeps happening during those test alarms. Did you finally report the issue?
Not yet. We've got more important things to report. You can fix it. Go to the console and into settings. There you can activate sleep mode and random mode. Then just press reset settings, then deactivate sleep mode and random mode again, and then press open door. It's pretty easy.
That's what you call easy?
Да, нихера не изи. Нормально так. Работать, подруга. Херач консольку.
This must be the What was that?
Settings.
Settings reset.
Download update. Function
This model cannot read this update. You are up to date. Ongoing alarm. Door cannot be opened. Settings reset. Ongoing alarm. Door cannot...
Блин, ты достал, родной. Сейчас я... Ну-ка, давай еще раз. Что там надо сделать-то было?
The door's blocked again. It keeps happening during those test alarms. Did you finally
Зачем им
report the
тест
issue?
alarms вообще в целом?
Not yet. We've got more important things to report. You can fix it. Go to the console and into settings. There you can activate sleep mode and random mode. Then just press reset settings, then deactivate sleep mode and random mode again, and it's pretty.
That's what you call easy?
Так, надо оба активировать, да?
This must be the What was that?
Settings. On. Where is that? Settings.
Settings reset.
Open door.
That will not work, Tessa. A programming error like that would have... Humans really are amazing creatures. You can learn all there is to know about their ways in a month, and yet after many years, they can still surprise you with their stupidity.
Yep. Why repair it when there's a way around that hardly anyone knows? What could possibly go wrong?
Кошка упарывается там прям. О, что это такое?
What's this? A gun?
An injection gun for the subcutaneous injection of liquids.
Just say syringe next time. Huh. With this, the person must have given me the injection.
If there are any remnants of the liquid inside it, I could
Yes, there's a bit left in here. Get going.
beginning analysis. Analysis complete, comparing with available data. The composition is similar to a poison, which is known to affect people's memories over long periods of time. There are documented cases where memories did not return for several years. But it was made synthetically.
Memory loss. So someone wants me to forget something? I guess this isn't the first time I got a dose of that stuff.
Do you remember a
Не
previous
первый раз
injection?
меня ширнули.
No,
Ты помнишь?
but
Нет.
hey, maybe that's why I forgot
Ну,
them.
может, я поэтому не
But I have
помню.
all these gaps in my memory. And Mark too.
И у меня
according
просто
to his law.
есть провалы в памяти, у
What if
Марка
it has
тоже.
something to do with me forgetting this place and my family?
I cannot refute your argument, but I cannot confirm anything either. You should remember these questions so you can get proper answers.
That's easier said than done when you've been injected with a potion of forgetfulness.
Potion
Is there any way of
of
neutralizing this
forgetfulness.
poison? An antidote?
Есть способ нейтрализовать яд?
Yes, it should be possible to synthesize an antidote.
What do we need?
Что нам
A
нужно?
sample of your blood, ascorbic acid, as pure as possible, adrenaline to stabilize your heart rhythm.
Нахера там?
Adrenaline. Great. And ascorbic acid. So, vitamin C?
Colloquially known as vitamin C, yes. The solution itself must then be made by a sequencer or similar mixing device, so we can be sure to get the correct dosage.
Okay, so I have to
Витаминка, кровь и адреналин?
and adrenaline.
Вот это противоядие. Ну-ка.
This is the mission console. It will not help us making an antidote. What do you mean?
The cables. The station.
Консолька.
I can manipulate the station's systems here. That's
What do you mean?
the cables.
Ладно. Чё, как в лаборатории, мать?
The incubators are working and my food supply is safe. And a laboratory, I'm sure we'll find some.
Чё в печке?
I'll start it. Ah! Ugh. Yep, the cable's insulation is gone because they weren't connected properly. I have to replace the insulation.
Так.
Universal cable, but incompatible. A small laboratory.
А если открыть, попробовать, у нас же есть маленький ключик. Ну-ка.
Yes, it fits.
Да, охрененно. И чё
It's
там?
just an ID.
И чья там ID-карточка? Ну-ка.
That's Anthony's card.
Your
Карточка
husband?
Антона.
So he was stationed here.
М.
Maybe the logbook stored on the card can give us more.
Yes.
Ну-ка. Энтони, биолог и химик. Биохимик, короче, да? Ванкувер, Канада. Женат на Тессе Картер. С Флинн Картер. Intergalactic Mining Corporation. И чё? Тесса Картер. Мелисса Луна.
The cables have all burned through. I have. precision scale.
Папиром?
The laser cutter we... You're right. You need some form of... I can't...
Что нам по инкубаторам?
There's some interesting fruit in there.
I don't have to think. I can
Do that.
I can only give you facts upon closer inspection of the fruit, and
Your precision is fast.
that should work via the...
The probability should... This console's display is intact.
Yes, you can open it from here. I would only...
The fruits inside there might help with my antidote.
А, это лодинг был?
To open the incubator, the values must be adjusted according to the environment. You can see them here in this green area.
Then we'll just adjust them. What the... The mechanics are
In these adverse conditions, systems must be equipped for all eventualities.
Так. Мгм. Ах ты, блин, не забыла, что взять. А, во. Блин, одна только, да? Е! Мозг!
Did I do it? Finally!
Мега лысый мозг справился. Отлично. Бульк.
Great. Let's hope these fruits will help me. There are more fruits in here.
As suspected, the system will provide...
Мгм. Надо обратно включить. Угу. Блин, это ж крыжовник. Охереть. Ничего, такой крыжовник ты вырастили. От души.
Energy, yes. Light? No. Looks like the workplace of every programmer ever, including the coffee machine.
Вот он кофе сделал.
How decadent.
Now that's what I call a clean and disinfected cup.
No cup available.
I'll put it back. A 3D printer that can print metallic objects with virtual... But there's... A workbench full of trash and sun. And of course, no workbench would be complete without a pile. I can retrieve a box for hazardous materials. The other boxes are all assigned to... I'm going to need...
Прикольно. И что дадут? Ну-ка, давай. Робо-арма.
I can retrieve a box for I'm going...
Экзамен.
The computer controls the robot to retrieve...
If you insert an ID card into the card reader, the chest belongs...
Ну-ка, давай-ка. Теперь все,
There's a
что
gas
было.
cartridge here, I'll take that.
И...
Various acids.
О, блин.
A gas burner. If there was any burnable gas left in the cartridge, that would actually work.
А, так надо пойти заправить, да? Ишь ты. М-м-м. А если мы, например, Марк?
I don't think that's What?
А ты думала? Здесь все есть, все.
So Mark really was stationed, but even if that's true and my memories...
A tension strap. Now I have 2 of them.
There was nothing else.
Так. Энтони. Что там Марк Антоний нам оставил? Давайте позырим.
A strange wooden box.
Ну и, наконец, женщина-свисток.
Why wouldn't it? Sure enough. Well, now I'm curious.
Кошка спит, хорошо. Что там у нас есть? Open. Сезам, откройся, давай.
There's a manuscript here.
Маленький
It's
монолит.
signed by Melissa.
Ура, монолит появился. Охереть.
I can retrieve a box for hazardous... I'm going to...
Угу. Hazardous materials. Exactly what we need. Так, ладно, сейчас пойду помою руку после кота. А то есть шанс почесать глазик, и тогда вечер перестанет быть темным. Так. Продолжаем разговор. Итак, у нас овер до хера всего. И нам... А нам что надо, интересно? Там медотсек. А, кстати, да, может.
Tessa, I think straying too far off the map, we cannot be certain what other...
You really don't?
Ладно, ладно, ладно. Ну-ка, давай.
Just a little
Как комарик ужалил.
Blood sample of unregistered patient successfully extracted. Analysis. Blood levels critical. Medical assistance required. Calculating DNA sequence.
Ну-ка.
The test tube fits. I'll fill the bottle up completely.
Нихера себе у вас это работает, ребятки. Пахнет. Что такое?
In it are a lot of light capsules for blacklight.
Что такое темный
But they're all
свет?
different sizes. Even if I needed them, I'd have no idea what sockets they'd fit into. Another light capsule to compare might... I wonder if I... Oh, that seems fragile. I should probably put it over here. These are just containers and instruments. No ingredients or substance, but they might still be useful.
Tessa, there used to be hydrochloric acid in there. I would advise you not to contaminate the ascorbic acid with it. Look for a more sterile container.
Кофейку, если бахнуть, нормально?
Delicious.
This container is contaminated.
Ладно, пойду помою чашку, хрен с тобой, золотая рыбка. Достал. Ой, нудный, как глист. Давай, все. Где там кофеварка? Вот. Кофемашина.
No cup available.
I'll put...
Now that's what I call a clean.
Pretty messy, but it works.
Так, и хера у меня уже сколько всякого говна, офигеть просто.
A 3D print, but there's... It's full of bottles filled with colorful powders and liquids. I can't read the labels. But the box itself is labeled A. Carter. I found it with Anthony's personal belongings, so that if only I knew what these...
Давай, инсталируй бернер.
The gas is a good supplement. The burner's fueled up again. The gas on its own won't heat anything up. I need a...
Spark you need.
Yes, it works.
Удивительно рядом, действительно.
I'll ignite it if I want to burn
Ой,
anything.
так. Мгм. Нет, да, нельзя починить. А если вот так? Странное.
That would take too long and everything would just burn. There has to be some method with...
Угу. А где там про кислоты-то было? Угу. Notes. Back.
He wrote something here about the effects of plants and secretions that he... Those might be the bottles in the sample box that I found.
Так, 2400... День 7, 27, блин, год-то какой? Угу. Not examined. Ну-ка. Так. Угу. А, это мои записи, да? Марк. Ну, такое.
There's a date here. Cor, how long ago was this?
According to the station's data, today is October 1st, so the entries are about 80 to 90 days old.
That's... impossible.
Your memories might be playing tricks on you. When was the last time you saw him?
I can't say for certain.
Вот оно
Anthony
как.
must have been stationed here. He wrote something about examining plants. He would not have done that on a short visit. These substances he has studied also sound very interesting. Perhaps they can be of use for the antiserum.
Так, где же я это видел?
There are some elements in...
Шутер. Изобелиум, рейни, партициум, дипониум, акварегия, тадиум, сульфурик и гидрохлорик. Мы это куда-то взяли, нет? Так, ладно, идем в медбей, понятно. Будем что-то мешать. В смысле? А как еще-то? Угу.
Test tubes, everything.
This juice contains ascorbic acid, which we need in pure form. Mix.
А как вы хотите, чтобы я его это извлек-то, блин, друзья, товарищи? Какие-то охеренные мысли есть по этому поводу?
Mixer for substance. Good. There's a compartment for ingredients that just opened. I'm going to need 3. Ascorbic acid, my blood, and adrenaline. A few drops of...
Нет, да? Как-то грустно. Да что ж такое? Есть что еще тут? Может, я что пропустил?
There's nothing important.
И как же мне здесь получить аскорбиновую кислоту, скажите мне? Блин, в аптеку зайти, просто все не парится. Уже такой синенькая.
I can manipulate the station's system.
You should try turning it off and...
Core, there's a hole in them.
My protocols indicate that a reboot will fix...
There's sparks coming out of... The cables are out and it smells...
You can still try.
Fine, whatever.
Wait. Now. Well, this seems to be one of the other 8%.
Thank God we tried it. I'll switch it off. The flickering is...
Нет, да? Жаль. А идея-то неплоха. Так, как мне теперь печку эту сраную починить?
Yep, the cable's insulation is gone because they weren't connected properly. After...
Надо изоляцию, да?
Put this around here. I have to adjust the wiring to make sure this doesn't happen. Someone who didn't know what they were doing did a piss-poor job putting it together. The cables are all wrong.
В смысле?
Right, that should do it. I can use the oven now. Finally.
This model can be heated up to precise...
Okay, now I just put the juice in here and then we'll wait until there's nothing left but ascorbic crystal.
My sensors indicate 19 degrees Celsius. That should...
It is, but that's not what I wanted to know. What temp...
You should have asked more precisely. The optimum temperature to obtain near pure...
Good. Look.
Это как это? Я даже спрашивать не буду, блин.
Looks like that worked. All that's left is a crystalline powder. That must be...
Так. Кто бы мог подумать? Как говорится, так, в storage room. А где мне взять адреналин?
I shouldn't mix it by hand. I need a machine.
В смысле?
I need 3 ingredients.
Прямо так, что ли?
Some of the powder.
А, то есть ты нашла пробирку, да? У тебя с собой было. Окей. А где адреналин-то взять? По идее, он должен быть в этой. В аптечке какой-нибудь, что ли?
Various acids. I could probably use those too.
Ну-ка.
There are some elements.
Ну-ка, голоскан давай.
Damn it, they're broken. Can't I just replace this with one cogwheel? And a strap? Then I could just rebuild them all in the same way. I'll try that, but I need a cogwheel.
Mark! That's Mark! Have we been here a few times maybe? Or we're...
You go over there. This over here. Malarkey. Yeah. No, not a G. And I didn't save. What a mess. Redoing all that work's gonna take hours.
I can retrieve a box for hazard. I'm going to...
Так, ну-ка давайте-ка в лабораторию сходим.
Okay, everyone ready?
Jonathan
The
Wild.
emergency lockdown is about to be initiated.
Ready!
Very good. Here it goes.
Warning, emergency lockdown.
Damn it.
Голо.
Tony, I've got some... Tony?
This is a peculiar combination. This room is made up of parts of a biology lab version 1.29 and 1.40. It was conceptualized as a white room, but both devices are working again. It will not help the plants in front due to the smashed window. However, the plants in the back incubator are thriving again in...
Lots of bottles with... Lots of... I don't know who or what might have...
Да. Извините, а можно посмотреть еще что тут есть? Ничего, да? Ну, то есть все, вот здесь точно ничего нет. Control Room. И что там по голограммам, интересно? Там побольше должно быть. О, нормально.
This is Space Carrier MS Kalinkov. We have received your signal and are on course towards your position. Estimated estimated arrival in 3 days. Please convey your landing coordinates.
Okay, shut down everything not necessary for survival.
Drilling halted, gates closed.
Are the rovers on their way?
Rover 1 is on its way southeast. Number 2 still has a technical problem.
How bad is it?
I don't have any idea. There's a mechanic working on it.
Good. Then go ahead and pack your things.
Understood.
Где взять адреналин?
This is the mission console. It will not
This will help me inject the antidote.
Что вот это вот за херня такая стоит огромная, интересно?
In it are a lot of... But they're all... Another light... It's full of bottles filled with colorful powders and liquid. But the box itself is labeled A. Carter. I found it with Anthony's personal belongings. These might be the samples Anthony... Then one of them should have the properties of adrenaline. Can you tell me which one, Core?
No, I know nothing about these substances. I am unable to distinguish their properties through analysis.
Так. Что мне лимбо это? Burns green. Reacts with phosphoric black and sulfuric blue. У меня какая кислота там?
Yes, I can mix the bottle's contents with the...
But you should do that with precision tools and in the correct containers.
If I want to mix these acids, I'll put them here. If I find out more about these samples, I might be able to find out if I can use one of them as... It's turning the acid black. It's turning the acid black. It's turning the acid green. I'll fill in some pure acid.
Какая там нам еще-то... Блин, пипец, вот это загадки, вот это отлично. Так, где там адреналин-то этот? Increase Color Vision. Так, фосфорная черная, сульфурик блю. Угу. Так, фосфорик блэк мне надо, да? Фосфорную кислоту создать. Потому что только она дает блэк, да? Ага. Так, бежим делать кислоту. Господи, какая дичь. Так, фосфорная, да? Угу.
There are some elements.
Фосфорная. Так. Ну как я сделаю это? Шутер. Вот какая кислота-то у нас?
Attention warning.
Гидрофлорид, да? Burns green. А, вот она. Угу. И должно... Burns black. Так, ну-ка давайте. Я туповат немножко, я сразу могу. Так, мне нужна, короче, фосфорная кислота.
Various acids. I could probably use those too.
Угу.
Damn, the bottle is empty.
Да ладно. Вот это сейчас будет дрочь.
If I want to mix these acids, I should. I'll put them. Test tubes. Pipe. I've put a few. Maybe I should take it. If I want to mix these, I'll put the...
Так, сульфурик эксид. Нам надо все, чтобы было... Сульфурик эксид должно быть... Блю, да? Блю сколько может их быть? Red... 3, да? Лимпейн. Короче, надо, чтобы блю было. Так.
I've got multiple acids. It's turning the acid. I'll fill in some pure acid. It's turning the acid. I'll fill in some pure... It's turning the... I'll fill in some... It's turning the acid. I'll fill in some pure...
Ну-ка, проверим еще.
It's turning...
Red.
I'll fill in some pure... It's turning... I'll fill in some... It's turning... I'll fill in some... It's turning the acid.
Так, пока здесь вот эти
I'll
две.
fill in some pure...
А где третья?
It's turning the acid.
Третья, да, вот она.
I'll fill in some... It's turning...
Четвертая.
I'll fill in some... It's turn... I'll fill in... It's doing... I'll fill in some... It's turn...
Раз,
I'll fill
два,
in some pure acid.
3, 4, да?
It's turning the... I'll fill in...
Или вот эти 4?
It's turning...
Да.
I'll fill in some pure...
Так, нам надо, которая горит как blue, да, сульфурик, и это надо burns green. Burns red, expires. Попробуем.
Maybe I'll find out more about the substances if I... It's burning red.
Нет.
It's burning...
Нет.
It's burning...
Нашли.
It's burning red.
Вот это беленькое, да? Значит.
Okay, which one? This one here. Great, we've got all three. I can adjust... What ratio do we need, Cor?
1 to 2 to 2. 1 part of your blood and 2 parts each of ascorbic acid.
Да, загадка, надо сказать, прямо от души. Правда, очень душная.
Done. To make sure this won't kill me, I should... Nothing happened. Well, nothing obvious anyway.
The hemoglobin molecules are intact and their viscosity analyzing. No remnant of the serum detected. Use the injection robot.
And you're sure.
Sure, 99% sure.
Core.
Tessa, do you want to get...
Fine.
Неприятно, но неизбежно. Pleasant but avoidable. Ни хрена у них уколы делаются.
Medical unit states, second blood sample of unregistered patient successfully extracted. DNA calculation complete. Analysis, all levels normal. Match found. Good day, Commander Carter. Please check the report soon. The next routine examination will take place in 30 days. I wish you a pleasant day, Commander.
Я командор Картер.
Wait! Core, can this be a mistake?
Not even a simple medical bot like that one would confuse your DNA. But let me double check that. Confirmed. 100.
Looks like I've forgotten quite a bit. How many
Нифига я забыл сколько всего, да?
And I'm an explorer. I want to explore unknown worlds. Not in my worst nightmares would I have settled down in a depressing station like this with a garbage incinerator.
I can remember the promotion Mr. Bishop offered me.
Alert! Forceful entry into living quarters detected. Emergency lockdown.
We have to go there, to the living...
Туда! Нам туда надо! Давай, бежим! Так, надо засейвить этот прекрасный момент. Угу. Я ж командор, у меня authorization должен быть вообще конский. Блин, что за херня? Что там с инсинератором, интересно? Как он поживает себя? Мужчина, вы как тут? Воу, смотри, какая красота. Тепленькая.
The garbage incinerator is on. There should be enough material for a few weeks.
We can incinerate unnecessary or defective machinery. For instance, the communications console.
You and your humor.
This probably would have been our enemy if we had found a way around.
Finding a way to go outside will not help us. It's got power from the station, but just shows error messages when I start it. As much as I'd love to just cruise around the planet and clear my...
Ну я вон зато дверку открыл. Ладно, пойдемте.
The pipes are humming away peacefully. That's...
There's
кто
nothing
здесь?
here. Core, which one is my quarter?
This one over here.
Ты ж командор. Ну-ка. Чё тупим, Антоха?
It won't open.
Ну вот же, вот, ну вот.
But it...
Of course not. Otherwise anyone could get into it.
Good, so our mysterious figure probably...
Remember what happened last time. We need...
Yeah. It won't... But...
Of course not.
Good, so...
Remember what
Yes.
No access.
So this is where I lived, as a commander, with my family. Yes, that's Finn. But here he's... The newer pictures were taken here in the so they were here, together with me. And then it doesn't look like we left here in an orderly fashion.
Да.
Like something surprised us.
Hello, hello, wherever you are.
So why was I out there without them? Why should someone want me to forget? And who is Melissa Luna? Core, my head feels like it's about to explode. Please lock the door. I've had enough for today.
Of course, I will keep...
I have finished my... an hour ago, I guess. So I did my laundry as well. That makes us kind of a laundry brothers. Подсматривает, висит, смотри-ка, а? Скотобаза. О! Вот это сны.
Well, honey, what have you
Ну,
decided?
и что ты решила,
I
дорогая?
accepted it.
Я
Hey, in
принимаю.
that case, congratulations to the new lead.
Я решила это
Thank
принять. Я.
It's going to be a lot of work.
Это будет
and
много
a big
работы,
adjustment.
но я думаю, что
I think it's the best
для
thing
нас
for
всех
us.
так будет лучше. Блин, учитывая, в каком говне вы живете, конечно.
Together we'll get there.
Мы вместе туда поедем. Блин, пипец, что у них за
His
разрушенный дом?
name,
Это имя
Melissa Luna.
Мелисса Луна.
That meant nothing to
Оно
you?
для вас ничего не означает?
No.
Нет.
Should it mean something?
А должно?
Didn't you think it was strange
А
that
вы не
it
думали,
kept showing up
что
on this foreign planet?
Of
оно
course
все
it
время
was strange,
появляется на этой планете?
but-
Конечно,
Well, I didn't
странно,
understand
но
it then, and I still don't.
я не понимал это тогда и
Did
до сих пор не
someone steal
понимаю.
my identity?
Кто-то украл мою личность?
Melissa Luna does exist.
Мелисса Луна
Then
существует.
maybe she can tell me what she was doing on that
Так может быть
planet.
она мне расскажет, что она здесь делает на этой планете?
Maybe.
Может
We're
быть.
trying to contact her at the moment.
Мы пытаемся до нее достучаться в
That
этот
might explain
момент.
a few things.
Это могло бы нечто
We
объяснить.
will see.
Увидим. Это типа моя вторая личность, что ли? Или что? Или мой клон? Или, блин. Где Monolith? День 4. Конфьюзия. Ну-ка.
Good morning, Tessa. There were
Доброе
no
утро.
occurrences during the night. How are you
Как
feeling?
вы себя чувствуете, Тесса?
Morning, Core. So-so.
Да я
I'm
так себе.
rested, but there's still so much
Ну,
going on.
столько у меня в голове творится. Блин,
I-
пипец. Мне снился Финн.
Was that here?
No,
Нет, это было в старом, странном доме. Это было приятное воспоминание.
but now I'd like to know where they are. and
Хотелось
why
бы
I'm
я
not-
знать,
We can
где
start
они и
the
почему
signal
я не
once
с
we have
ними.
repaired the communications console. The quicker you find them, the quicker you...
It's nice of you to motivate me like this, but really all you want is my company so you don't have to spend the rest of your life alone.
I am merely concerned about your survival. That is my task. I am of second...
In my memories, the two of them lived in a different place for years, but instead they were here. I think I'll be saved before I get to talk to them through the communication.
Would that be so...
No, but the answer to what happened to them and where I can find them is here, Core. And if someone is
Они
trying
могут
to
все
make
еще
me
быть на
forget
этой
everything
планете.
so badly, I should gather every single drop of memory.
Understood. So,
Да, давайте искать информацию. Басрум.
if you wanted to, you could refresh your...
We have more important...
At least I can turn off my olfactory sensors.
Ну и зря. Беда.
This bed looks like it's big enough for two people.
Мы с
I
Энтони
don't
тут
have
спали.
to lie down now. We need to...
Сейф. Сейф.
Oh, that's...
А вот это интересно. И что тут тебе интересного-то? Ну? 12:04. Мгм. В смысле? А. Интересно. Может, должно получиться 12.04, да? Так, тогда здесь должно быть 0. Здесь. 3. 7. Угу. 1. Допустим. 3, 3, 3, 2. Надо плюс или минус?
There have to be some hints for a
О, детская кроватка. Ну-ка, давай-ка.
A small bed, freshly made. A small bed.
Буксы.
Tony and I used to just love sitting.
And what about Finn? Did he like reading too?
If I remember correctly, he couldn't read, but he loved listening. This one is about a British soldier who's looking for his friend and has to solve all kinds of problems on the way, and then finds a place of legend.
О, ты смотри, что мы только, примерно только что то, что мы занимаемся, да? Лохер. Ну и она ушла отправляться в шкаф.
There's not much here. Wait a minute. There's an injection gun here, just like in the control room. I'll leave it. A small bed.
Ничего нет, да?
Let's see what. Looks like Tony took up part from this injection gun.
Так, ну-ка.
You know that's not what I mean. We support you in any decision. I'm just saying that you don't have to do it for us.
It would mean more money, long-term security. Once we're back, I could do more, have a bigger influence. And Finn could get a decent degree. And it means less danger. Instead of going on expeditions as an explorer, I'd be commander of the station. We'd be together more often, as a family. That would be good for all of us.
But Tessa, you live for your field work. You're an explorer through and through. Do you really want to give that up?
Правда хочешь отказаться от этого? Да, я готова.
I have to be prepared for
Я
change.
должна быть готова к переменам. Быть взрослой.
But I like the old Tessa too. The one I discovered so many things with.
Та самая.
I like her too. But don't worry, I'm still myself.
I don't want to be a burden. You can be whatever you want to be. President of the Earth for all I care. But, well, Finn does prefer hearing stories when they come from you, not from his kid's core's voice. But please, only do this if you really want to. Don't do it just for us.
Делай это ради
It's a
нас.
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
But that shouldn't be the only reason you do it.
Муж
Mr.
прям
Bishop said
вас
our
поддерживает,
outpost
да?
would be closing down in about a year. So we're going to have to be transferred to other places to jobs. Or should I say we're allowed to?
You told me. And how does that make you feel? How do you like being in command instead of going out there exploring?
It was exciting at first. A different kind of thrill. Lots of responsibilities. I can mess up even more than I thought. But change it for the better as well. I even needed creativity and improvisational talent.
Да, мне понравилось
I mean,
быть.
there's
Да.
lots of problems that
Начальником,
need
да.
to be solved. That's the stuff I need.
Это то, что мне было
Even though
нужно.
I have to delegate a lot. When there's something wrong and all I want to do is take things into my own hands, that's what annoys me. And sometimes there's just nothing to do at all. That's horrible as well.
Be honest. Would you rather go back to being an explorer?
Хочешь снова быть? Да.
No.
Нет. Да не знаю я, короче. Больше приключений или больше безопасности? Да, эти штуки вдвоем не ходят, да. Так вот
Boring
не
office
бывает.
job and us around you. That's one of your options. But what's most important is that you're happy.
Главное, что делать
Everyone
тебя
here
счастливым?
appreciates you in the role as
Все
commander.
здесь
Me
тебя
especially.
ценят как
But you're the one
командира.
who has to decide whether
Но ты
you're right
должна
for this
решить,
post.
где твое место. Ты и никто другой.
Nobody else.
Да. И ничто из этого не рассказывает мне, как открыть сейф.
A lamp. A lamp.
Чё голос такой противный?
There's a light capsule missing.
There has to be a way to open this. It looks like you don't.
Угу. Чтобы 12 получилось, допустим, 6. Чтобы был 1, 1. Чтобы 4, 4. А как? Или я должен приложить? Давайте 1, 1, 2, 9, 2, 5. Так, ну давайте будем в столбик складывать. 2, чтобы 0 получилось. 8. Ой, 9. Не та кнопка. Угу. 4, 1. Здесь будет 1 еще, соответственно. 1 сюда переходит 10. А никак не получится. Привет, Лех.
A 1, a 2, a 0, a 4.
И? I don't know, any great ideas? Ну, давайте попробуем. Опять же, 4, 6, 5. Сложить, вычесть. Что надо? Что вы хотите, чтобы я сделал? Ноль минус 6. Ой, ё. Можно это убить? Нельзя, да? Окей.
There have to be some hints for safest.
Ну, должны быть хинты, да. Фотографии. Ну-ка.
There is a picture of the...
I remember that day. It was one of our family outings.
There is a picture...
I remember that day. It was one of our family outings.
Ничего не валяется. Скан. Допустим.
A commander's living quarter, version 2.9, with bathroom, double bed.
Ну серьезно, как сейф открывается? Алло, а я почему посмотрел?
What is she... am I doing there? She's writing something on the wall.
I am registering a strange substance on the wall, but I cannot trace it properly.
This is where I wrote something on the wall in one of those hollow records.
Ну и? Подсвети.
At best, you could remove the liquid with this, Tessa. But surely the purpose of it was more to be able to see the mark under the right conditions.
You're coming with...
Вот. Понятненько. Теперь посмотрим.
This is where I wrote something on... but I can't see it.
At best, you could remove the liquid with this, Tessa. But surely the purpose of it was more to be able to see the mark under the right condition.
This is where... but I can't... You're coming with...
Ну, если вот отсюда светить, тогда что будет? Лучше-то не видно, нет?
This is where... but I can't... You're coming... I'll take it with me again.
Ну-ка.
You're coming with me. This is where I wrote...
Ничего не видно?
This is... but I can't... I'll take it with...
Нету, не фосфорисцирует, да? Интересно.
What? She's writing something on the wall.
I am registering a strange substance on the wall, but I can... At best...
Так, что же у нас есть интересного? Дохера ламп.
This is where I removed the light. There's a light capsule missing. This is where I wrote something on... There has to be a...
Так, ну так, окей. Code generating save system. Угу. Так, значит, здесь будет, допустим, чтобы сложить 1, да. Если мы складываем, здесь будет 9, тогда сюда попадет 1. Надо, чтобы попало 12, да, соответственно, будет, соответственно, 8, 8, 8, 8 плюс 2. Так, минуточку, дайте для тупых. 1, 9, чтобы 12 получилось 4, потому что 5 должно быть, да, и 0. 0, 4, 9, 1. 0, 4, 9, 1. Ну, тогда у меня мысли закончились. Три. 3, 5, 4, 0. 3, 5, 4, 0. 0, 4. Ну, со сложением не зашло. Давайте вычитание пробуем, да? Чтоб 4 получилось. Угу. Так, что-то пошли, мать. Надоел. Пизм какой-то.
Finally, come on.
Вообще максимум дебильности.
This is finally my real ID.
You could also use it to reactivate me.
Good idea. But,
No, that should not.
Good. Come here.
Registering command
Core?
confirmed.
Is it you?
My basic subroutines cannot answer philosophic.
Then let me put it this way.
Short-term memory cache empty. No back. Awaiting input.
Input? Damn it. I'd have to start with Adam and Eve for you to understand our situation.
You always wanted me to be more humorous.
I knew you were playing with me. It's nice to see you not... But back to business. Do you have any new information that might help us?
Okay.
Not as such, but thanks to your authorization as commander, I was able to access the hitherto locked hologram.
That sounds good. Let's not waste it. Tony.
No more field work? As commander of the station, everything will be less dangerous? Isn't that what you said? And yet you're on this mission to make sure everything's being done correctly. I understood you. I was always there to support you. But then you made a mistake and...
Потом ты ошиблась и...
I misjudged you.
Я...
Because of the emergency protocol, every single team member's location was checked to begin rescuing them. This revealed that Tessa Carter isn't out there. But instead, flying with Mark is someone called Melissa Luna. Who is this Melissa Luna, I wondered. And so I asked the vice commander, the doctor, everyone. Nobody knows. The entries and examinations, all forged. According to the mission data, she was part of all kinds of missions in the last few years. First-rate references, lots of results. She could be your rival. And then I had this nagging idea.
Тогда у меня пришла мысль.
I compared her mission data to yours. Melissa Luna was always on expeditions whenever you had to work, usually while you were out somewhere else. Whenever you had to leave for an emergency, or when there were issues with the radio units, anything that would need the attention of a commander. And at the same time, Melissa Luna was out exploring with the rover.
Yeah.
But because Melissa Luna doesn't exist, there's only one explanation. You were driving across the planet in that rover, and fed the rover with forged data. Otherwise, someone might have noticed. Me. I swore I'd love and cherish you. I'd support you in whatever you did, and I would have, even with this, if you'd trusted me. But instead, you kept it a secret and lied to me. You always want to do everything on your own, and without help, I just don't get it.
Так это подставная личность у него, да?
And talk about this. I'm sure you can explain everything. We've had contact from a ship that can evacuate us. Who knows if we'll ever get a chance like this again. And so I voted against waiting for your return. I want to begin the evacuation as soon as possible. Unfortunately, my vote was the deciding one. Maybe I'll come to regret this. But staying here and maybe even losing Finn instead of you,
Так он решил всех кинуть
I hate myself.
И начать эвакуацию, да?
Oh, the stuff recently. Forgive me.
I'd love to say none of this makes sense, but as shocking as it is, it also fits the picture.
You still have no recollection of any of this?
Just fragments. I think it's getting better. I remember the emptiness of not feeling any thrills, no challenges, and the fear of disappointing everyone if I were to return to my old job. The one I really wanted to live. But to think I'd go that far and do everything in secret? I wouldn't have thought that. And that's why I wasn't with them when they fled.
Then why become commander?
That dilapidated house I saw Anthony and Finn in last night. It belonged to Tony's parents. We lived there when Finn was born because we couldn't afford our own place yet. And it didn't get better afterwards. Maybe I thought I could kill two birds with one stone. Adventures for me, all while being paid properly and being able to provide for my family. Maybe Tony thought I was being selfish.
Yeah.
And maybe he was right. Either way,
I bit off
more
more than
than
I
I
could
could
chew.
chew.
Я откусила больше,
But at
чем
least
смогла
now we know where
проживать,
they
да?
are. They have been evacuated, picked up, and brought to safety.
They were fleeing from something. We know that for sure. Tony was so scared of it. So scared. We have to find out what they were fleeing from.
We have access to all readable
Yes, you're right. The truth has to be here somewhere.
Да. Ну-ка. Весь заряжен лампами, абсолютно весь. А кто ж вторгался-то, простите?
I'll take that.
Is this the right time to redecorate?
This is where I wrote.
Ну, допустим. Не понял, где лампа-то? Ламп. Фотографии, лампа где?
This is where I removed the.
Ха!
I'll take it with me again.
А куда лампочки все делись? Что за фигня? Ничего не понял, кошка.
It won't open.
Ну, сейчас, погодите-ка, скоро буду.
Я несу тортик!
Что?
Тортик, твою мать!
Вы очень плохо даете интервью, извините, пожалуйста.
Fed my cat as well. Sorry. Кот покормлен, телефон отвечен. На выход. О, сколько.
Welcome back. Any luck? Oh, yeah. Some sponges and a few weird mushrooms.
Well then, have fun with them.
Will do.
Was that all for today?
Yeah, you can close everything down.
Да.
Excellent.
It's all closed and locked. How is that even possible?
I have no idea, but I agree with you. I'll go through all the protocols again. Maybe someone else opened it. Maybe Anthony went out to pick some flowers again.
The gate was closed.
No.
You can see it on the surveillance cam. She just went through.
Impossible.
О.
Is that our ship? The one we crashed with?
Угу. А почему все остались тогда, объясните мне? Any ideas?
The outpost has an area of approximately calculating when the outpost was Considering the overgrowth, sunlight, and humidity, I estimate that the post must have been abandoned about 6 to 7 months ago. The results are based on growth rates on Earth and comparable planets. The estimate could...
Окей. Здесь есть холл какой-то?
Does it work? Yeah, right. I mean, I came here yesterday to check.
Ну-ка.
What the hell? There's a cog who was
I hate this gate so much. I hate... A penny? If I find out who put a penny in here, am I the janitor at a prime... There we go. All...
Так.
Mark, what are you doing?
Марк, что ты делаешь?
I'm just borrowing it. I have to attach something. I'll return it later.
Ну-ка.
Hey, Fry, are you okay? What happened?
Где
Where's
Браун?
Brown?
That's a damn good question.
Хороший
I think
вопрос.
the answer is everywhere.
Ответ везде.
Wizard of Oz mission. Don't get me started. More like Baba Yaga the Witch.
What are you talking about?
Ты о чем?
She just showed up, man. At least I think it was a woman.
Просто появилась и все, я думаю.
What's your tone when you're talking to me?
Так, что случилось-то?
She made him disappear.
Она заставила
He
его
was
исчезнуть.
gone. We saw her stand on a cliff. A woman in a spacesuit. Kenneth approached her and she looked at him. Boom! One gesture of her hand and he was gone.
Один жест, и она исчезла.
What do you mean?
В смысле
gone?
исчез?
Gone as in turned to dust.
Превратился в
Are
пыль.
you drunk?
Ты пьяный,
Does
что
this
ли?
woman not see you?
Эта тетка тебя не видела?
No, I was
Нет,
hidden behind
я
a hill.
спрятался за холмом.
Then she started turning towards me. I jumped into the rover and drove off. I
Впрыгнула
got
в
beat
ровер.
up pretty bad, but I didn't care.
And you want me to believe this hogwash?
Yes, I know what I saw. I maybe don't know who it is, but that woman was wearing one of our suits.
Где там? У него был наш костюм.
Right. You're going to medical.
Так,
Right now.
короче, идешь час к медику на проверку. Ну-ка, прикольно.
And can you do it?
Можешь?
no idea. I can't find the
Не
problem.
вижу проблемы.
The power cells are empty, and I'm not going to drag them into the sun to charge them up.
Я их на
The
солнце не
solar
потащу.
module has been wonky for a while now.
We're just going to have to make do with the other rover.
Keep trying. You have 2 hours. Otherwise, we'll take the other rover and set off.
Ну-ка.
Any ideas? Because I'm stumped.
Идея есть? Я
Nope, the
ничего.
solar module is broken, and we don't have a
Нет.
replacement.
Модуль для
And the
солнечной
cables
зарядки
don't fit the
сломан.
hydrogen systems because nobody is able to decide on a standard for them yet. You know, the emergency generator by the drilling hole has a battery that it charges while it's running. That one might fit.
Mark would kill you.
Марк тебя
Yeah,
убьет.
it would only last a couple of hours, but if they ever pick the rover up, well, at least they wouldn't.
I'll keep it in mind.
Угу. Батарейка есть, да?
Just a pile of...
Yeah. Exactly.
It's got power from the station, but just show... As much as I'd love to just cruise...
Угу. Пойдемте дальше смотреть. Не свести, денег не будет. Let's go to the hallway.
Tony, we saw
Тони,
her again
мы видели
yesterday.
ее опять вчера.
At first on a security cam, and then we saw her in person. She somehow
Она
made the
как-то
plans
заставляет
go
расти
faster.
быстрее.
They're already covering parts of the building outside.
Наши растения.
We have to be careful, but we can't do anything but evacuate.
Мы не можем
She
делать
doesn't
ничего, кроме
seem to
как
be
эвакуировать.
dangerous, even though we don't know how she's doing what
Мы не
she's
знаем, что
doing.
она делает и что.
The ship will be here in 3 days.
The return was scheduled for yesterday.
I didn't know that. What?
She said something.
And what did she say?
Что сказала?
That's not important, but it's the way she sounded.
What did she sound like?
She sounded like Tessa.
Impossible.
Tessa?
Your imagination is playing tricks on you, Joe.
You think? She's already doing things that should be impossible.
You're stressed, Joe. Tessa wants to and will save us. You know her. She won't...
You're probably... Sorry, I just...
Don't worry, Joe.
So, we have finally found out about who was the other girl that kicked our ass. She was our imaginary personality that we used to cover up our stealth, well, field raids. We never wanted anyone to know about it because we actually were very missing our previous life as an explorer. Now, being a commander of a base, we have more paperwork instead of field work.
Hey, Mark,
we
it's just like
not
you
so
said.
much.
The output is getting lower, and the impurities are getting stronger.
Shoot. Alright, thanks. The transport ship is already... Please discuss with Anthony how we might extract the Guffinium.
Guffinium?
Understood.
Guffinium? Kind of
What
a
is
goofy.
this mess? What happened up there?
Что случилось?
That's just it, Mark. Like I said,
Всё изменилось.
and we're not just talking about moving around a chair or painting the wall. The console was moved to the other side. The corner was intact, and
who did this?
I don't know who she
Не
is,
знаю я, кто
but
она.
it's got to be the one Fry told me about. She never even touched this stuff.
Местная богиня, очевидно, просто богиня. Скен. Я понял, что происходит.
This room is that workers can... It looks like...
Ты куда поехал?
Would you like me to fly into this dark, obvious, menace...
Yep.
Well...
as empty as a black hole, but it hasn't quite got the same pull.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Labor.
Okay. You go there. You over here. Ow!
Ouch.
Crap!
Fuck.
Leave
Shit.
me alone. Damn technology.
Damn technology. Oh. You damn technology. Nothing special. So. Wow. Actually, I don't think so. As far as I know, we used to have lots of black holes. And
that looks like a handwritten logbook. Every page describes a desolate place. Maybe here on this planet.
fantasy
And then
story
some
that
kind of
fits
fantasy
the place.
story
City,
that fits
battle
that
animal
place.
made of metal.
A city, a battle, animals made of metal, something like that. That looks like every page.
И что это такое интересное было? So, there is actually an opportunity.
I saw it with my own eyes, Tessa.
Wow.
She transformed the drill room in seconds while floating in the air.
I believe you.
Я верю тебе.
We have to evacuate.
Where to? It's capable of flying through space, but is used for locomotion on the planet. It doesn't have enough power to get us all to any spaceport. And there are reasons why we are not on the other planets drilling for resources. They are barely habitable.
So should we just wait?
No. We go for double. We will send out a distress signal for an evacuation. Our best chance. At the same time, we will examine the most promising accessible planet for a chance of the scouts will come back. In case no other ship has arrived and the planet is habitable, we will evacuate on our own with the shuttle.
That is risky, especially for this.
I am the best pilot. I will fly.
I will accompany you.
What?
Joe, you can do this. Mark and I have been a team for many years and have the most experience of anyone. I will not entrust this mission to anyone else in my place and put him or you guys set the signal, get everything ready, and seal up. Good. I need a list of all the planets and the scientific assessment of their habitability and...
Understood.
So... double confirm meeting. Well, as for the black holes, actually, some years ago I have read a scientific article about that panic that took place while big hadron collider was put online. So everybody thought it would provide a black hole destroying the whole planet. And the scientist told unexpectedly thing that actually we had lots of reactors that can generate tiny black holes that actually can exist only for a few seconds. So we had lots of black holes on our planet already, and nothing actually happened because these black holes are too fragile to maintain their own existence. So, I guess nothing will happen to Moscow. Не, туда! Беги! Не убежал. А вот так всегда бывает. Давай, Холо.
No. We're always happy to see you, Mr. Bishop.
Mr. Bishop,
I don't want to keep you. You're doing an outstanding job. But there is some important news.
Есть новости.
In just about a year's time, you will be able to leave this planet. The yields have been decreasing, which has nothing to do with you, and the trade routes have shifted. All those involved will receive compensation and alternative positions, or other options and settlements, whatever they prefer.
That... well... what can I say? I will inform my staff.
I will be speaking to a few of your team members personally. Your husband, for instance. But apart from that, are there any grievances you have to report?
Well, we're missing a team. They should have gotten back yesterday, but there was a storm in that sector, so we're not too worried yet. The second rover and a team is ready to look for them, but so far we don't think that's necessary.
Insightful. I agree with you. Nevertheless, keep an eye out.
Of course. Always. Three planets within the solar system can be reached. Their calculated vitality is at 22, 29, and 42%. As a comparison, this planet is at 94%. Their distances are 2 days, 2 days again, and 4 days respectively. The ship has enough power for 10 to 11 days, depending on whether there are any complications and how much energy it would take to navigate the planet. Pretty tight then.
I've seen worse.
True. Save the third planet's coordinates on the ship, and thanks for your efforts.
You seem pretty sure.
Yes, it's unpleasant, but...
I meant you seem happy.
What? No, I'm not happy with these circumstances at all.
Circumstances, nice word.
I enjoy and miss the thrill of a challenge. I have to admit. That sort of thing just gives me... life. Energy. But I would prefer if there was not so much at stake.
Well, I don't know. Actually, as far as I know, there is no big difference between the Black hole and star. Both have great masses, lots of emission. Well, but the star has some kind of a light emission, and the black hole's only kind of an electronic one. But I don't think we would be very happy if we had a real star installed inside the Earth, for example. Well, maybe. О, Господи. Вот эта тусовка, да.
Okay, quiet, please.
Тихо. Цыпс.
Thanks.
Спасибо.
Okay. Yesterday,
Вчера мы получили ответ от Калинкова. Они через 2 дня будут здесь.
As it's a pretty big ship, they're going to have to land outside in a quite far away sector.
Так как корабль большой, придется...
set up an emergency shelter and we'll get everybody there. What about those who are still out there? They're 2 days overdue and aren't reacting to any radio signals. We don't know their exact location. We have no choice.
And that's enough for us to just abandon them?
Let me explain what we have planned. Then we can discuss everything. And considering the situation, I would be happy to vote on this. Okay? Good. So, our plan is to lock down the facility with the NOAA evacuation protocol. We can easily keep the doors to the lab and storage open by other means. Iron bars should do the trick. That way, they will have access to tools and food. We will only take what we need for the evacuation. The Kalinko is equipped with long-range scanning technology and life support systems. Maybe we can convince the commander to wait a few days. Even if our missing crew members can't contact us, we will notice their re-entry into the atmosphere.
The commander is going to go nuts and do nothing when we tell him what's happened here. Tessa and Mark are dying out there. It's just like when Brown and Summers didn't show up again.
If it's as bad as you say and as bad as we all think, then we shouldn't be staying here, should we? They'd have done the same, however reluctantly, because it's our best chance at survival. In fact, those are our orders, but my offer still stands. We can hold a vote.
That was вот оно, то голосование, где он там это радостно проголосовал-то за пипец.
Commander Carter, I hope this message reaches you in time. I've tried to reach you on every single channel. There's been no reply so far, but I'm trying one final time. We've started the evacuation protocol NOAA and almost completed it. A rescue ship is on its way and will pick us up. We have already set up a temporary shelter at the evacuation point. We haven't heard from any other ships. I can't say when we'll be able to send out a team to get you. I don't even know if the corporation will be willing to do that. They wanted to abandon this outpost anyway, as you know. The whole team and their families, they're all either already at the evacuation point or will be there soon. I'll join them in a moment. We've had problems with our vehicles, but we haven't had time to take care of them. I will be reluctantly using the last functioning rover to get to the evacuation point. One of the broken rovers remains in the hangar. I hope you and Mark can get it working again. I also hope you will get back in time and that I will see you again. The evacuation point sector in the database is 29-14-Z.
That's her core. That means it can't be Mark. But then she was the danger we ran away from. So she was here then.
It looked like she was keeping the security officer from speaking.
Yes. However, she did that. She was a few meters away from him. But she didn't want me to find out this point's name. She said that it wasn't planned that he couldn't speak. What does this all mean?
How long ago was this core?
79 days.
The sector began with 2914? That wasn't all. The evacuation point should be listed in the database and reachable by rover.
They won't be there anymore, Tessa.
I hope so.
You still want to go there?
It could take weeks to repair this console. Months until we establish contact with a ship. Setbacks, despair, boredom, solitude. And all the while we'll have a mysterious figure running around. Sooner or later I'll be sitting in that rover trying to figure out what I'm doing all this for and if my family managed to get away. To safety. I should have that certainty before I put everything I've got into repairing this thing.
That is illogical. The longer you survive, the higher the chance of getting that certainty is, and your chances of survival are highest here.
I know it's illogical, but I have to do it. I have to follow my instincts.
You can manipulate your instincts. I know that from other interactions with humans. Just imagine hugging them tightly.
My thoughts are only showing me how they're sitting there, huddled up in fear in a makeshift shelter, waiting for salvation that never or never. I have to get that thought out of my head. Only then.
I do not have enough limbs to physically hinder you. According to the security officer, they made their way to an evacuation point which lies in a sector beginning with 29 to 14. The final 2 digits are missing. Without them, we are unable to locate the evacuation point with certainty.
What's this code?
That's a mission console. With this, you can access saved locations and expeditions from this station's past.
We can take a look at it anyway, even if it won't get us anywhere.
Yep. Так.
We only know part of the sector name of the evacuation point.
29 нет. Shamrock.
We only know part of the sector name of the
Missions. 29-14. Вот.
We only know part of the sector name of the
I think about the strange star-shaped rock formation we found. Вот. А, тут тоже есть, да?
We only know part of the sector name.
Так, ладно, потом. Волшебник из Оз, там чувак же говорил, что он это... Don't worry, I won't go anywhere. So...
What's this device?
A robot arm. It can pull in magnet.
I'm pretty sure I'll find something better to do with this strap now.
This is a part of the scrap that was blocking the hole. Lots of pieces of...
Так, как разобрать этот?
It's supposed to contain a battery that fits into the rover. It's supposed to contain a... This has to be the compartment the mechanic...
Alright, I guess all the cables have to come off first.
Охеренная мини-игра. Вот просто 5 баллов.
As long as I don't know what's missing, I won't do anything with it. There's diagnosis programs for... It's got power from the station, but just shows error. I only know the point's name, but I don't have the coordinates. It's got power from the station. I only know the point...
Ну давайте вызов ТОФОС выбираем, да?
I only know one part of...
Tessa, we're not going for a joyride. Here we will not find out which of the points was there ever. We only know part of the sector name. We only know part of the sector name of the... We only know part of the sector name of the evacuation point, 29 to 14. But 2 digits are missing and probably only the security officer knows them.
Ну я вот все-таки за это.
We only know part of the...
That looks like a hat. Every page describes a...
A 3D printer that can print, but there's no...
Окей. Ну давайте посмотрим еще раз в инцинераторе. Что там security officer ты говорил?
Hey, Fry, are you okay?
That's a damn good question. Wizard of Oz mission. Don't get me started. More like Baba Yaga the Witch.
What are you talking?
She just showed up, man.
Watch your tone when you're talking to me.
We saw her stand on a cliff. A woman in a spacesuit.
What do you mean?
Gone as in...
Are you drunk?
No, I got beat up.
And you...
Yes, I know what I saw.
Right. You're...
Any idea?
Nope, the solar module and the cables don't, you know? That one might...
Mark?
Yeah, it...
I'll keep it in mind.
Ну, миссия вызов Тофос прям, да, не зашла.
It won't open.
No access. No access. No access.
Ну, а кто Эксос тогда?
No access.
И где мне его найти?
It won't. We should spend our last night. This is where I wrote.
Кровать с подсветкой.
A small bed. A ranger who sang an elven song by a wall and met a woman who was traveling around with a large wolf. I guess... This book is about a group of mercenaries. The man who wanted to be a pirate and then had to save a governess with the help of a... This one is about a shapeshifter who fell in love with a demon with mood. A story about a fox, a boar, and a stag who could all walk on their hind legs and talk. This one is about a British soldier. A ranger who sang an elven song by a wall and met a woman who was traveling around with a large wolf. Tony.
No more field. As commander of the station, everything will be less dangerous. Isn't that what you said? And yet you're on... I understood. But then you made... Because of the emergency protocol. Who is this? According to the... I compared her whenever you had... But because Melissa Luna doesn't... I swore I'd love her. But I want to see... We've had and so I've... Maybe I hate my...
Ну и чё?
Let's see what else. Looks like Tony took every part from this injection gun. A small bed, freshly made.
Ага. Манускрипт, вот.
Some sort of manuscript. It's about an IMC I remember Tony liked to test read stuff for colleagues. Essays, papers, entire books. But there's no name on the Some sort of manuscript. It's titled, It's about an IMC employee called Noel. I remember Tony liked to test read stuff for colleagues. But there's
Все мы посмотрели, да? Чак, да, книги. Не гуди, животные. Ну да. Я нашел какую веселую кнопку туда.
These are definitely the control. That's where I saw the light flick. He stopped specifically to point.
It can only be the sign.
Level. Could these be the last numbers of the evacuation?
This is very possible, but would also be a great coincidence.
29, 14.
You should be able to find the mission point.
All areas are open and the garbage incinerator is generating.
Так, 29, 14, 02, да? Интересно. Shamrock. Так, ну так что же у нас еще-то? Это что такое? Выход, что ли? Угу. 29, 14, 19. 04.
No, that's not right. Core, what's
29-14-
Great, thanks.
Ну да, я понял, только такого нет. Что делать будем? О, есть. Охереть. 3 people solar energy.
That's the point the security officer was talking about. Let's have a look then. A fully functioning rover could manage this route, yes. I doubt the one in the hangar would manage it. I have to repair it and check the analysis program to find out more. A fully I doubt the one.
This is not the vehicle.
You could set a route, but as long as we don't know what sort of terrain the rover is capable of, that would be pointless.
So we have to repair it first and then...
No.
Okay, so we'll definitely need the rover. Thanks for not pointing out that Mark would come in handy right now.
Да, идем чинить сраный мотоцикл. Мопед не наш.
As long as I don't...
А до этого мы не могли это, да?
Start analysis program.
Какой он прикольный цикл. Подвесочка прям, ух. Милота какая.
No battery fitted. Please insert compatible model. Axle mounting back right broken. Replacement needed. For better reachability, work safety and load relief for the axle. The vehicle must be stored in an elevated position.
As long as it's on the ground, I can't...
It won't start and it just shows...
Just a pile of junk.
Ну тут только так поднять можно, наверное, да? Может, сейчас вот как раз ленты пригодятся.
If I attach them to the crane, I could probably lift some...
It would help if I attached the straps to the object in question, though.
If I attach them to the crane,
It would help if I attached the straps to the object. Right, I can attach the hook to the straps. And right, I can attach the hook to the straps. The straps are attached, but I can't just lift it like this. I have to get to the bottom somehow. The straps are attached.
I could wedge that in there to give it a good grip. But there's nothing in reach that I could latch on to the crane. I could wedge that, but there's nothing in reach.
Ну-ка, если раскрыть.
could wedge that in there to give it a good grip. But there's nothing in reach that I could latch on to the crane.
The straps are attached, but I can't just lift it like this. I have to get to the bottom somehow.
Чё она должна в какой ботом залезть, блин?
Right, I can...
Ну.
The straps are attached.
I could wedge... But there's nothing in reach that I could latch on to the crane.
Right, I can attach the hook to the straps. And...
Так.
Just a pile of...
Если так.
Right, I can attach the hook to the straps. And where...
I could wedge that in there to give it a good grip. But I can't reach it where it is right now. I could wedge that in there to give... But there's nothing in reach that I could latch on to the crane.
Я ничего не понимаю. Чё ей не нравится-то?
I could wedge that... But there's nothing in reach that I could latch on to the crane.
Ну, прям... Я вообще в шоке.
The garbage incinerator is on.
We can incinerate unnecessary or defect, for instance.
You and your... The garbage incinerator...
We can incinerate, for instance.
You and...
Я пока не очень понял, что надо сделать.
That looks like a handwritten... Every page describes a desolate place. Maybe...
This box is all...
There were just a few texts in there that I don't think...
Ну-ка.
There's a manuscript here. It's signed by my... There was nothing else. There was nothing else.
Ну, блин, ничего.
This is a photograph of Anthony and Finn. They look happy. Even though... Does that mean Anthony was here at some point? It hasn't got a screw loose, and isn't missing one either.
Ну и что мне надо сделать-то?
Now we have power. I should control it via the...
Ну-ка, давайте, что мы тут нету. Scale.
A precision scale discreetly... I don't know who or...
Ничего не знаю.
Finally, the oven is...
This model can be heated up to...
Беда. Ну куда мне деваться нахер?
Nothing helpful. The cables. Nothing helpful. The cables. It all looks so beautiful from up here.
What do you mean?
The cables. The station is overgrown, but that doesn't...
Так, medical ward, окей.
It was helpful, but I'm not a at least I don't remember it. This mixer might be...
No.
There are no materials in the mix. Test tubes. I've put a few out. Maybe I should...
Что такое Black этот?
In it are a lot of light cap, but they're all different sizes. Even another light capsule to compare my... Let's see. There's exactly one black light emitter with this socket.
Так, я, кажется, начал понимать, сейчас мы загадку тут угадаем, да? Так, где там моя living room-то?
Let's see what sort of hidden things... Oh, yes, there's some... Looks like a small formula. A chess piece and then x plus 5.
I'll write it down. I wrote down the formula here that was visible. A chess piece and the...
Так. Угу.
There's a small symbol there, followed by a formula with an X in it. Whatever X is. A chess piece and then X plus 5. I've written it down. It won't open. I wrote down the formula, a chess piece and then X plus 5.
Кусочек шахмат X плюс 5.
I wrote down the formula here that was visible in the black light. A chess piece.
Что такое кусочек шахмат, кошка? Есть мысли? Выбор чемпионов, да.
Just a pile of junk. Core, what can you tell me about this shovel?
High performance, the entire
And now for people who aren't?
You can fit a lot inside, and there's hardly anything so heavy that it couldn't lift it.
Да, кошка, согласен. Ну что такое? Что мы плякаем-то? Бесполезное животное.
I need to get to the bottom somehow. Dismantling it won't help me. Right, I can attach the hook to the straps. And where do I put the hook?
Да. Кошка, есть гениальные мысли?
I need to get to the bottom somehow.
Да это я понимаю, что тебе надо попасть как-то в ботом.
Mark, I'm just borrowing it. I have to attach something.
The straps are attached, but I can't just lift it like this. I have to get to the bottom. A large industrial hook made from cast iron with a rung. That can probably carry a lot.
I could wedge that in there to give it a good grip. But there's nothing in reach that I could latch on to the crane.
I don't get it. What exactly do you mean by latch on to the crane? Не, мозг кипит, блин. Что они хотят этим сказать? Вот серьезно.
The drilling room is connected to the station's main power supply. These barrels have been here for ages. I can't read what's in.
It should not be anything dangerous. Otherwise, these plants would not be growing here.
Yeah, hook the hook. I get the idea. The only thing I don't get is what exactly she... Oh.
Some bars that might lead us to the station.
No, these bars are part of a ring-shaped air exhaust system. The outlet is...
Some bars that might lead us to the station.
No, these...
Bars. Can we cut the bars? No. Why not?
These stone, there are even some crystals inside. These stone, there are even...
Чё тебе надо, кошка?
Minerals and ores were mined here and retrieved with the magnet beam. I wouldn't go down there, not even... I really hope... Minerals and... I... I removed the battery for the rover.
Кошка, есть какие-то охерительные мысли, скажи мне, вот честно. Do you have any great ideas, Kitty?
This is a part of the scrap that was blocking the hole. Lots of pieces of metal. I don't see why I should carry around all that heavy stuff.
Maybe. No. No.
That's no use. It's not unusual for... The plants have grown... If there was someone living here, they'd have taken care of them. Unless that person... There's always something better.
Now I have to go through the gate like a...
А я прям даже не знаю.
Commander Carter, I hope this message reaches you in time. I've tried to reach you on every single channel.
Реально, у меня нет
There's been
просто
no
мыслей
reply so
никаких,
far,
нормально.
but I'm trying one final time. We've started the evacuation protocol NOAA and almost completed it. A rescue ship is on its way and will pick us up. We have already set up a temporary shelter at the evacuation point. We haven't heard from any other ships. I can't say when we'll be able to send out a team to get you. I don't even know if the corporation will be willing to do that. They wanted to abandon this outpost anyway, as you know. The whole team and their families, they're all either already at the evacuation point or will be there soon. I'll join them in a moment. We've had problems with our vehicles, but we haven't had time to take care of them. I will be reluctantly using the last functioning rover to get to the evacuation point. One of the broken rovers remains in the hangar. I hope you and Mark can get it working again. I also hope you will get back in time and that I will see you again. The evacuation point sector in the database is 29-14-Z...
Джорджа! Вот что она хотела этим сказать. Что она Джорджа.
There's nothing important.
According to the label, it contains methyl hydrogen, so methane.
A gas whose combustion produces water and carbon dioxide.
Test tubes, pipettes, spoons. Everything a good chemistry set needs.
I hope not. Maybe he
Everything
will
except chemicals.
sacrifice his own life to save this girl. But we have a more important problem right now.
I don't think this is going to...
Oh. Wait a minute. Nope.
I'll switch it off. The flickering is getting on my nerves.
Thank you, man. Time to wash my hands. I was scratching my cat too much. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Я не буду тебя чесать, жопа. Я тебя уже начесал. Так. Продолжаем думать, чего нам не хватает в нашей жизни.
All areas are...
Нога у нас не работает, блин.
Nothing helpful. The cables.
Нет, да? Нахер мне ваш дата-кабель нужен? Вот серьезно. Что я с ним буду делать, блин? Нет, да? Вот серьезно нет. А так хотелось.
The straps are attached. The straps are attached, but I can't just lift it like this. Just a pair.
Okay.
I could wedge that in, but I can't reach it where it is right.
Core.
High perform the entire. You
Да,
can fit a
да,
lot.
да, да, да.
I could wedge that in there to give it a good grip, but I can't reach it where it.
Да почему ты не можешь-то?
Right, I can attach the hook to the straps. And where do I put the hook?
Вот сюда, вот сюда, вот сюда, блин. Куда хочешь, твою мать. Куда, вот серьезно, запихивай,
Right, I can
блин.
attach the hook to the straps.
Сука, этот хук куда тебе угодно, я умоляю. Mr. Rogers, do you have any great ideas? My Russian mind completely out of any creativity right now.
I could wedge that in, but I can't.
Right, I can attach.
Во-первых, где еще одна лента? Их было 3. Почему у меня их 2? Something like that, I don't know. I'm not sure what exactly I'm trying to do, as for me, they just
The straps are attached, but
keep making my nerves. I can fix the hook right to that strap and, well, fix it the other side of it into the crane shovel. And then lift up that rover. I don't have anything special that can be used to strap these parts.
I need to get to the bottom somehow. Dismantling it won't help.
See?
I need to get...
I don't know why I should put. I don't know why.
No. It should be possible to. Well, I guess I have to fix only one rover part. That exactly will. And thus I need, well, to somehow lift that rover using, I don't know what's so wrong with that hook, but unfortunately I have nothing to use except it. I have no other items available.
Nature is reclaiming. This beam attracts magnetic objects.
You can move it with the
No, I can't move it with the console. No. Unfortunately, no. No? I don't know.
I don't know why I don't know why
No idea.
I can retrieve a box for hazardous material. I'm going to...
Окажется, какая-нибудь дичь совершенно всратая.
I could probably use...
Кислоты, 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 кислоты.
I shouldn't carry around more than 2 of these acids. I shouldn't carry around... Before I take one of them with me... I don't see why I should do...
Нет, да. Жалко.
This controls the...
What a strange part for a machine.
And if I'm honest, I don't even know what...
A simple sphere. But the printer wants a metal called orichalcum.
Orichalc.
3 oval stones with engravings of letters and stars. One of them even shows... What a strange part for a machine.
And if I'm honest...
What a strange part.
And if I'm honest...
This could be some kind of lever. It says Flugeldufel on it. What a strange part.
And if I'm honest...
A printer that can produce simple but interesting objects. What a strange part.
And if I...
This is apparently a 3D puzzle. It could be a skeleton of a strange... This is clearly the seal of a king of Lithuania. No question about... A heavy idol to be formed from gold. It has a little the shape of a skateboard. A set of several dice with different numbers of points. This is a towel. The model simply includes The model simply includes...
На 3 ракушки.
This controls the 3D printer and has a...
What a strange...
And if I'm honest...
A simple sphere. But the printer wants a metal called orichalcum. 3 oval stones with engravings of... What a
And...
Орехалк. Ну и что у нас
There are some
Орехалк. Его нет такой, да?
Now I can burn things as I...
Нет, да. Хороший план-то был.
I'll leave the other tube where it is.
Какая-то херня, блин. Может, я какой-то лом могу достать из этой дырки-то? Давайте посмотрим. Ну, серьезно. Ну все? Что?
I removed the back.
Клево. Так, я все понял, блин. Пошло все в жопу. Я ничего не понимаю. Да, я хочу. Так. Tension strap. Да, leave station through gates. Okay, two tension straps. Pick up hook. Да, взяли. Pick up tension strap. Да, use tension belts on runners. Steel crane all the way down to the left. Да, use hook with vehicle. А почему у меня это не работает? Объясните мне, вот почему нет-то? Я все сделал правильно. Какого хера оно не работает?
I could wedge that. Okay, the hook is attached to the strap.
Да вы охерели, мать вашу. Ёп. У меня слов приличных нет. Какая чудесная вещь.
And up we go. Carefully.
Хорош, хорош, хорош. Возьми ключ нормально. Yep.
Someone removed the battery. It was probably broken and...
No, you need a
What is surprise?
Would you like the
Шутейки, хорош, блин.
And that's that.
I guess there were some
Right.
bug in game that the puzzle
Oh
solved.
yeah, all the little gizmos in the...
The puzzle solved only if the crane was in a proper position. Otherwise, it simply didn't work. Ты кто, бля?
This part is from the rover's axle mounting, and it's broken. I have to find some way to replace it. There's a serial number here.
GM 2144FN.
I can't just put these... This controls...
Так, GM 24FN, да.
Here, that's the axle mounting serial number. So it says here that we need at least 5... The object itself is only about 440 grams, but the printer needs more material for... Where can we get rainy...
Rainy metal is mostly made up of gophinium, so it is a relatively new substance. Due to its high stability and lightweight, it is mostly used. Gophinium was only discovered a few decades ago.
Whoa.
Following this discovery, facilities like this one were constructed everywhere to obtain it. You will not be able to find it in the machines or walls here, but it was being mined here, so there must... Monolith is also a rare metal, but it has been known for much longer. It used to be used in all kinds of things, but ever since they found out it made a profitable alloy with gophinium, it has become...
So we need pure Monolith and gophinium.
I registered Monolith before. The screws in the workbench down there are made from Monolith. Confirmed. Monolith screws. That means you already have...
Excellent. Calibrate your environmental scan to specifically look for these important elements. There has to be some...
Дайте я угадаю, где. Мы же его добывали, твою мать. Бегом! Гуфиним, блин. Сам Гуфи стер.
There is Gaffinium in the upper ore sample. Tessa! It is interspersed with other materials, but there should be enough.
But it's too big to carry. Plus, there are other elements mixed in. This sample contains none of the metal I need. I shouldn't...
The hydrochloric acid is eating its way through the rock, splitting the ore. It's making it porous, but it's not moving up.
Nothing's happening.
Dissolving the materials with acid sounds like a
I wonder if there's another acid that... well...
But it was an interesting idea. Tessa, it worked with the crystal.
Sure. Crap, how do I know which acid does...
Так, бежим за кислотой. Херли там. Гуфиниум, да?
There are some...
Так. Что-то дипониум. Гуфиниум и маял Рейни. Значит, Рейни. Так, у меня тут сульфурика и борная кислота, да?
I shouldn't carry a... before... Various acids. I could probably... Damn. I shouldn't carry around...
Так, минуточку, а чем я борная-то опять?
Various acids. I could probably...
Давайте попробуем этой кислотой полить.
Nothing's happened.
Dissolving the materials with acid sounds like a
I wonder if there's another acid that could do it. I'm sure Tony would know the...
This sample is made of 70% Gaffinium, 15% copper, 3% silver.
Even if I could break the ore with this, which I can't, the Gaffinium still wouldn't be pure. There has to...
Так.
Attention, warning.
Гидрохлоридный гидрохлорид. Да.
There are some
Так, ну, значит, конечно, Марк знает, да? Ну-ка, где там Марк-то? Так, что он умеет у нас? Где там про гуфиниум-то? Угу. Так. Угу. Нихера он не знает.
You go over there. This over. Mark. Yeah. No, gotta. And I didn't save. What a mess. Damn it. Can't I just replace this with one? Then I could just. I'll try that.
Так, а можно смешать кислоту, интересно? Или нельзя будет кислоту мешать?
If I want to mix these acids, I should do it. I'll put them here. If I want to mix, I'll put the test tubes. I've put a. Maybe I should take it. Tube. I've put. Maybe I should.
Oh, Rosby. You are to have Thanksgiving Day, by the way, soon, right? It's good.
Various acids. I shouldn't carry around more.
Вот что я должен понять из этой херни? Да? Вот он, гуфиниум и малат, рейни. Что такое рейни? Ну это рейни, это сплавы, да? Стадиум. А, 7 к 2 гидрохлорид и фосфорный, да? А, с фосфорной у нас нет.
I shouldn't carry before. I shouldn't carry around before I take one of them with me. Various acids. I could probably use those too. Damn.
Oh.
I shouldn't carry around.
There are some elements.
Так, фосфорный сразу выкидываем. То есть давайте королевская вот акварегия. 3 гидрохлорид и 3 гидрохлорида и 1 нитратная, да? Угу. Но кислоты не смешиваются, да? О. Блин, я уже хочу просто, чтобы перестать бегать, просто переключаться между этими зонами, нет?
This sample is made of 70% guffinium, 15% copper, 3% silver, and 12% gold.
Copper, silver and gold. Надо растворить, да?
I already used that. Yes! It looks like it's working! It's fizzing and there's liquid running off the bottom.
Some of the elements in the sample have been... This sample is made of 86% guffinium and 14% dissolving the gold would be difficult, along with platinum.
But there has to be a...
Probably, but I cannot find...
Damn! Tony... Looks like it...
Dissolving the material...
I wonder if there's another acid that could...
Да, мы знаем. Осталось золото, блин, растворить, да? Вот проблема-то у людей.
There are some...
Царская водка, вот.
A workbench full of trash and signs of wear and tear. That's what every DIY enthusiast... And of course...
Aluminium.
There...
Ну, я знаю, вот гидрохлорид и нитрат. Да, 3 гидрохлорида, 1 нитрат. Но где смешать?
I shouldn't care... Before...
No. А, правильно, там же я же могу мешать в машине, да. Я дебил, да.
A medical ward. I am equipped with an my sensors.
Иди сюда, мразь. Так, 3 части гидрохлорида.
A bit of this. A bit of this. There are materials in the mix.
Так, микс.
Now this should be aqua reef.
Химия, мать твою. Да, я притомился тыкать. Особенно вот эта часть. Я понимаю, что она заманалась бегать еще больше, чем я тыкать, но тем не менее, она-то и это... Такой себе персонаж.
It's dissolving everything, except the guffinium. It's crumbling into chunks. I can take them with me.
Да неужели, блин? Обосраться, у нас гуфиниум есть, нахер. Я прям счастлив. Я в восторге. Stop goofing around. Ой, да, печатать.
This is almost pure guffinium, but I have to mix the guffinium and my alt first, as precisely as possible in the correct ratio. A workbench. And of course...
Screws. Why not? I wonder.
There are some elements in material...
A 3D, but there. I can't just put these parts in like this. This is almost pure Giffinium. I have to mix the Giffinium and Myalt first, as precisely as possible in the correct ratio. A workbench. And
a multi-purpose room.
Why? Goddamn no.
it hasn't got a screw loose, and isn't missing one either.
Lots of nuts.
Ну, кто мне сказал, что тут можно разобрать уже, а?
I can't just put these parts in like this. This controls one.
I don't really need anything else. At least nothing as important. The axle mounting I need.
I could print the mounting with this, but there's no material in the printer. I need at least 500 grams of rainy metal, an alloy of Myalt and Giffinium. I already have Myalt screws and Giffinium ore. Now all I have to do is mix them in the correct ratio. There are some elements in...
Гуфиниум и Myalt 2 к 1. 2 гуфиниума, 1 Myalt.
This mixer can only work with liquids and very fine. This mixer can only work with liquids and very fine substances.
Так. И как мне их смешать? Quite, I guess.
I need an alloy called rainy metal, so the fact that these metals are available in small pieces will help me when mixing them in the correct ratio. But I have...
So,
let's get those metals.
the idea is
this rainy metal has a special composition.
that
We'll just
the
weigh the materials one
masculinium
after
might
the other
be
and then
quite
mix them.
well.
A good and
A
logical
sword
plan.
made of
Tessa,
masculinium might
derivations
be.
of 1 gram for a total amount of 50 grams is still within tolerance parameters, according to my calculations, but the printer might not accept any derivations larger than that as rainy metal.
Maybe not very well, I must say, handy, because just imagine you have a one-handed sword, you get accustomed to it, and your adversary is a half-naked sexually attractive woman. And what will happen? We all know. Our one-handed sword converts into a giant two-handed slashing beast. We all know that masculinium increases its weight and its size at least 2 times in the presence of a nice half-naked woman. Well, mostly half. Nice and half. Так, гуфиниум надо... Угу. 25. 2 к 1 там, да, надо? 60 условная. Вот здесь надо 30, да?
Okay, then let's mix them and hope they're in the right ratio. We can still separate them for now.
Yep. Нечестный ход. We have the Gluphinium melted. Какая удобная микроволновка,
The
охеренно.
metal has melted and turned it.
Не ковыряй меня, животное. Да что ты до меня домоталась-то?
And in it goes. This controls the 3. What?
Error, wrong material.
Да ладно, твою
That's
мать.
not the right alloy. I'll take it out again and destroy it. I can't separate the metals anymore. I have to be extremely precise when composing the rainy metal.
А чё не так-то? 2 части
There
гуфиниума.
are some elements.
Rainy Metal, гуфиниум и маял. 2 к 1. 2 части гуфиниума на 1 часть этого. Че, издеваетесь, что ли, блин? 60 и 30. Ну, 29 было.
A precision. Let's get those metal.
Yeah. I guess you can see the iron, right? $70 грамм. 35 должно быть. Давайте какое-нибудь ровное число набахаем. $50 грамм, вот. Здесь надо 100 ровно, да? О.
Okay, then let's mix.
точно 50 на 100. Прям.
The metal has melted and turned.
And in.
I guess the idea is exactly the way you
This controls
just explained.
One of
Error. It's the right material, but not enough of it. We need at least 500 grams of rainy metal, but there are only in the printer.
I can't just put these parts in like this. The 3D printer needs the metal to be homogeneous. A 3D printer that I've already. This controls one of.
Error. It's the right.
То есть 500 надо, да? Yep. Exactly. Stop goofing around and so on.
Okay, I found it in the computer. The metal has melted and turned. This controls one.
Great! The alloy is.
At last! Пипец, блин, пипец, какая долгая игра-то, господи. A few moments later.
There we are, a brand new.
Господи, такой кусок говна, и мы вот из-за него парились. У них что, запасных частей нет, что ли?
Пошла жара!
Exactly. Бегом, бегом, господи, что ж ты вся вялая, это такая, как говно. Почини свой сраный ровер и езжай отсюда нахер.
Let's see.
Смотрит.
Finished. Everything's repaired. We can let it back down again. Let's get rid of.
Чё б не сесть-то? Ну-ка давай. Сейчас еще что-нибудь сломается, я же знаю.
Great! It won't last long due to a long service life, material fatigue, but... Core, please save the data so we can look for a good route up.
Yep. My rover is ready to go.
fully functioning rover could manage this route, yes. But ours won't. We're going to have to look for a different route. Okay, Core, show me the parameters the rover is still capable of. No, it can't take that route.
Control help. No, I guess. Oh, that's how it works. Temperature, water depth.
No, it can't take that route. No, it can't take that route.
Да твою-то мать, как же это, сука, неудобно-то, господи.
No, it can't take that. No, it can't take that route.
А что тут такого сложного-то? А, я понял. Твою-то мать.
No, it can't take that route.
А здесь почему? Температура 25.
No, it can't take that route. No, it can't take that route.
Ой, ты твою ж ты, господи, какая прелесть-то, блин.
No, it can't take that route.
Здесь. Поедем через жопу, блин. Действительно, ничего нет.
No, it can't take
Я
that
понимаю, я должен подбирать, блин. Но это настолько душная хрень.
Yes, this route.
Нахер пошло, просто. Это настолько дебильно, блин. Это ты должен по каждой галочке тыкать, блин, смотреть, соответствует она или нет требованиям. Пипец. Это жесть какая-то, мать.
The tolerance range is 19%. Complications and detours can therefore lead to it being exhausted outside the station.
That's a risk we have to take.
Theoretically, but practically, a few days ago, you didn't want to stay in the supposedly safe ship and wait because it would have endangered your. Here, you have every option. Safety, resources, tools, and machine. You have already reached your goal. Instead, you want to go on a risky journey just to get a certainty that doesn't help you. I have registered irrational adventurousness in you before.
This is just about my...
Your family was either saved, in which case you will not see them after this journey.
What about...
You could hardly wait to leave the ship and explore the planet. You did not care about Mark Bennett's fate, and now you are using your family as pretense to carry on.
Yes, understood. It was only about me at the beginning. I wanted to explore and survive in that with all the means I had. Even if I didn't have the slightest clue where Mark was. Maybe I could have done more. I don't know. Now I'm here and I could survive forever. No, exist. In the sense of not starving or dying of thirst. Is that enough? Not for me. It drives me crazy not to know where to...
But you've been in this situation many times as an explorer and have successfully blocked out thoughts about your family.
Yes, technically. Sure, but core. This Melissa Luna is trying to keep something from me. Maybe she's setting me up, I don't know. If I stay here, I might be safe. But I'll remain clueless. I can't live like that. We'll sleep here and set off for the evacuation point tomorrow morning. I'll sleep in the rover just to make sure this person won't sabotage it. And you stay on...
Максимально дебильная загадка. Вы знаете, вот есть хорошие загадки, а есть настолько всратые, что просто пинцет. Просто застрелить хочется этих авторов.
Everything's prepared and ready.
Ну серьезно, вот кто в здравом уме будет сидеть и прокладывать по клеточкам?
Yes, Tessa.
What did the sun say to...
I'd just be a star without you.
Is that really the punchline?
No, my humor subroutines generated this joke with AI. Was it ineffective?
I suppose. Or maybe my humor subroutines are broken down. Or maybe AI just isn't as far ahead as we are. Good night, Cor.
Good night, Tessa. I will keep...
Ровер появился.
You know I support you. You should do whatever makes you happy. The money is worth nothing if it stresses you out and doesn't let you sleep.
You're probably right, Tony. I still have to think about...
Your husband and son mean a lot to you.
Yes, Tony always supported me. But sometimes when the thirst for adventure overcomes me, I guess I sort of block them out too much.
What about your son?
What about him?
Didn't he miss his mother whenever she set off for the stars?
Кстати, да, у нас с сыном так.
He did, but it's what I live for. I doubt that was much comfort to him, but maybe he'll be old enough to understand one day. Maybe he'll reach for the stars himself. He likes adventure books.
I see. So you were able to leave the station, could you?
Yes, everything was ready, so I...
Все было готово. И была готова я. Сейчас руку помою, блин, от кошки. Уезд. Типа Артура.
Good morning, Tessa.
Good morning.
Доброе утро.
How are
Доброе
you
утро.
feeling?
Ты как?
Pretty good. Don't ask me why, but I'm in the mood for adventure. Like, I'm excited because I'm going on vacation today. And then this Melissa Luna comes into my...
The station's signals and data show no anomalies, and there were no attacks or dangers throughout the night.
That's something. We can either take a last look at the station or we can head out straight away.
The station's signals and data show no anomalies, and there were no attacks or dangers.
Окей. Let's try to leave that goddamn place. See ya. Поехали. Хер ли там. Ну?
Wait, I have to make myself comfortable first.
Yeah, make yourself at home. Have a scone.
Wow. Тукан. Wow, just like Indiana Jones movie. Wow, such a huge bone skeleton. If you have a fauna like that, man, you are in trouble. Да неужели, сука, нам показали монолит? At last, a monolith. A piece of shit sticking off in the middle of nowhere. No.
I would have rather expected a small shelter at the evacuation point, instead of a huge monolith.
My scanners are too inaccurate at this distance. We need
And there's the other rover, as if it ran out of power.
none apart from your own.
Maybe we can find clues.
Да он работает.
Stay where you are.
What? Who are you?
I am Melissa Luna.
I don't mean your name. I want to know who you are. What is this all about?
Tessa, I can detect her vital signs now. It's as if she appeared out of thin air.
Of course you can detect my vital signs. At least you can when you concentrate, Tessa. When you think of me. In case you're not trying to erase me off the face of the world.
What? I don't even know who you are. Who are you? And why did you inject that stuff into me?
Like I said, Melissa Luna. You liked that name. And I only do as you demanded.
There is no Melissa Luna. And I've never demanded anything of you. Now show me who you really are.
Okay. Maybe you'll finally understand.
That's impossible. I am you. We built this all together. Me more so than you did, but you wanted it all like this. I just wanted to be with my family. Nothing more.
Yeah.
Oh, but you always wanted more. Experience more. Do more. Experience so much that it would be enough for 2 lives. And so, you created me instead of getting help. And now I'm here to help you. For good. Accept it.
I'm not going to accept that.
That's the Tessa Carter.
Where is Mark?
I've been wondering that too. I don't know. Questions concerning individual fates can't always be answered. I hope he's okay, and that everyone remembers him. I could call him, but it would just be an echo. A replica of what he could have been.
I don't understand. If you can call...
He wouldn't be himself, Tessa. Just accept that he's been forgotten.
Why did you attack us at the station? Destroy machinery. Kill people.
Can't I destroy what I myself created? I tried to adjust everything in order to make sense. It really looks like the station's been abandoned for quite a while now. Don't you think? We should have made it like that from the start. I hate to admit it, but they were right with their suggestions for improvement.
They? And what makes you think you created anything or anyone? You're not a goddess!
Are you sure? Oh, Tessa, you're so humble. You need to take control and stick with one direction. Make difficult decisions. Restrictions can be a godsend for creativity.
Did you give me a restriction by destroying the station's communication console?
Yes, good example. Sometimes you just have to ignore the things that are distracting you. Especially when they're nothing but memories.
Сюжет пошел.
Why did you want to...
You should be grateful. All I did was protect you from moments of weakness. You don't need help, Tessa. You're fine on your own. Just as you hesitated in the ship's wreckage whether you should wait or not. Sometimes you just need a little push to get you going. I just had to make sure Joe wouldn't get the idea of coming here into your head. Looks like I failed there. I thought you'd see the broken communications console and welcome change. A chance to prove you. Instead, you come here, following some vague possibility of seeing your family. Maybe you misjudged. I am you. That's like saying I misjudged myself. That's impossible.
What are you? You're not...
What do you think? That I'm a clone? An alien taking your shape? An ancient power that was banished to this planet eons ago? I'd love to tell you that I'm more than you could even imagine. But that would be a lie.
Ну-ка.
You're just here by accident. It should have been Nolan instead of you. But then the accident happened. And since then you haven't been able to think straight. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. It's too late. Go back, as long as you still can. Eventually, you and the station will be found. And then you'll be famous. All thanks to me.
Famous? I want to survive and be with my family.
I feared you might.
Here's the station workers' evacuation point. My family has to be...
You're almost there. But they've moved on. Without sparing a thought for you. They're not here anymore. I won't allow you to find them. You just destroy everything we've worked for.
What? Wait!
У тебя свой ровер есть, что такое-то?
Where is the rover and... Oh, there she is! I can see an entrance. Let me through!
That's not how this works, Tessa.
What are you on about? How do you know where I want to go? What happened? I feel so weak. Again? How is that possible?
That's what you want, is it? You still don't get it. How unfortunate.
Интересно. Ау. Да. Так. Да, плохо.
Core, help me. Show me where the rocks around her would be on my side. And show me her position in relation.
Я лучше положение, да?
Core, help! Show me where the rocks around her would be on my side. And show me her position in relation to my own.
Tessa, you're not helping us. Forget it. Give up. You really think you can survive like this? I am way beyond that. Who was she, Core? She was speaking in riddles. She looked like me, but as if she were inside my head.
I do not have an answer, Tessa. Her vital signs matched yours 100%, but they were slightly weaker, as if she was only a
fragment. And this. This doesn't look like the station's technology. Nor is it natural in any way.
Пришельцы, мать твою, Анунахи.
Too much information.
Core!
No signs of life.
Okay, there's only one way. What is that?
Does it hurt?
No, but...
Maybe I can do something.
Be careful, Core. Core!
It worked.
Core, are you...
Of course. It's just a cable wound.
What is that?
Wait.
No, Core, don't... Stop it, Core. There has to be another way.
It doesn't look like it, Tessa.
Core, what are you doing? Wait, there's still one of those things active over there.
Yes, one of them. Remember, sometimes you need help from others.
But that doesn't mean you should go too far.
You can leave it to the other person to decide how far they should go. Either way, you need to get in there. I am detecting 2 life signals. It's unpleasant, but...
Core, don't! Stay with me! No! Core, come on.
Я же сказал, что он погибнет. Он слишком классный был.
My little friend.
Fine. 2 life signals, he said. I have a bad...
Why are you hesitating?
It's... my memories of what happened then.
Мои воспоминания о том, что произошло.
They're weird.
Они странные.
Blurry?
No,
Нет,
I can see it clearly.
я хорошо все помню, но я не понимаю их.
Maybe I can help you.
Может, я вам помогу?
Please just go on. Tell me everything the way you remember. So you entered
Итак,
the
вы вошли в
passage.
проход.
And
И
I was in a library.
я оказалась в библиотеке.
Incredible. I thought this was a strange but natural feature that was used as a shelter. But this?
painting of... Oh, God. It looks like... Lots of books. I feel like I know them. Not just the titles, but they keep repeating. An old globe of the Earth, with a pin and... Just a nice crackling fire. A painting of... Oh, God. It looks like... Lots of books, but they keep... I used to read in one of these a lot. It stood in that old house that belonged to Aunt. Finn often sat on my lap and I read stories to him. Now, I'm going completely...
Нормально у нее провалилось в задницу подлокотник-то, да?
What is that? This thing looks like
как я.
Me. It feels like happiness. It's scary, but it also feels so familiar.
Страшно, но оно выглядит таким знакомым.
What was that?
Secret passage. Два.
Tony?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You okay?
I know, I had to work longer. An important project had to be finished today. What? Is that me?
Yeah.
I see. Well, our little man is still awake and refusing to sleep. I know it's my evening, but I think he'd like you to read him a story.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's okay. I understand.
Yes. I'd be grumpy too if my only problem was the wrong person taking me to bed. Right, Finn? I can't. Not today, honey. I've been reading all day long. I think I'd...
Okay, Tessa. I understand.
Yes. I'm sorry. But yes, fine. I'll sleep...
Good night.
This isn't real. I'm in our old house. This was years ago. Back on Earth. Please, Anthony. I vaguely remember. I was working overtime, but I don't remember. I remember I had to read a ton, and even had to take eye drops to relieve the strain. Field reports, maybe?
Сейчас окажется, что
Honey, we have to get going. See you this evening.
Come on,
we're late.
Tony, Finn. What? Where are they? Why is Finn so old? Hello? I'm losing my mind.
Да.
There it was again.
Ну-ка.
Where am I now?
Где я сейчас? 2002 год.
And
Офис.
It's September 20. On that
Shambhala Group Inc. Lead editor. Tessa Carter? What? I don't... There's a document. It says Melissa Luna on it. But I can't touch anything. Oh, damn it. Hey, honey, I know I'm late. I'll head out in a minute.
I see. Why are you working so late again?
Lots to do. I have to edit a pretty long chapter.
Sure. I tried to call you earlier. Guess you haven't listened to your voicemail?
No, sorry.
Great. Would have been important to me, but whatever. I'm gonna need my black tie tomorrow, the one Mark borrowed. You got it?
He's already gone.
Ah, of course. Because he knows he's got a life beside work. I should have known.
I just forgot.
Yes. Fine. But is everything else prepared for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Да, к завтраму все готово. А что завтра у нас?
September 29th.
29 сентября.
Noah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure. But you're the lead editor who can postpone meetings and leave whenever she wants. Isn't that what you said? Honey, the funeral is at 2 p.m. 1400. I'll get Finn and take him with me. We'll meet there. Please come.
There's a meeting at 11 a.m. I can't postpone it anymore. But it won't take long. I'll be there.
Good. Don't make too much noise when you come home.
You have one new message.
Hey, honey, it's me. I've sent you an email with the pictures for the condolence card, you know, because your printer's better. Please remember to fill out your vacation forms. I have to hand mine in today, but I won't do that until your vacation's been approved. Oh, and most importantly, don't forget the black tie Mark borrowed off me, okay? Call me back.
Condolence card, tie, vacation. Damn, I keep forgetting stuff like this. Secretly writing a book at work might not have been the best idea. But just a few more weeks and it's done. He could give me some space, to be honest. Noah, I remember him. An old colleague of Tony's, a good friend. Anthony was heartbroken when he died. And I didn't even bother writing his funeral into my calendar. They seem like memories. Familiar and clear. I could even remember parts of the conversation. I've never worked in an office like that. Have I? Neither with the IMC nor with the Shambhala group. And the date. Everything is reverberating in my head. September 29th. 2 p.m. 1400. But the year. 2002?
А ты думала? Шиза, мать!
Oh, despair, fear, anger. That didn't feel good. That sounded like another door.
Опять сон собаки, да уж.
It's the next day, so...
Ah, Tessa, there you are. Good. We've been waiting for you. Let's get to item... The book, Our Final Adventure, is overdue and cannot be published as planned. We have already booked everything. Magazines, stand-up displays, printing, everything. But we have no manuscript, and everything is set to start in 2 weeks. So, does anyone have a short-term alternative available that is almost ready to print?
Peter Smith's The Legacy.
G.S. Queens, nothing is possible.
Melissa Luna's no progress without obstacles. Melissa Luna?
Псевдоним.
We shall discuss it. The final decision is mine, of course, but I would like to hear your arguments.
What is she doing? She needs to go.
Okay, that's settled. G.S. Good. Christine, contact the author. I want the current manuscript with all the necessary changes marked.
Understand.
Are you okay?
Mark! Yes, I'm...
Why are you so passionate about this book? I've never It's not bad, but it's got some fundamental flaws. The things it tries to convey are interesting, but it's not what I'd call completely thought out. The planet is cool, but also sort of barren.
It's mine.
What? You're Melissa Luna?
Yes, and I'm not sure you fully understood what it's trying to convey. It's about a single person making the difference. No matter how small a cog you may be, you just need to know how.
That's a good sentiment, but, well, it doesn't quite come through. Why didn't you say that in the meeting?
I wasn't quite myself, and, well, it didn't feel right. I can't defend it like it's my own book. And I had to get going and leave. Today is the funeral of Anthony's friend. I can't be late. Oh, damn! He's gonna kill me!
When do you need to be there?
2 p.m.
That's soon. Are you gonna...
Well, first I'd have to find out where the event is happening, and then I'd have to get there.
Yep.
Do you have one of those newfangled sat-navs for your car?
No.
Okay, come with me. I'll take a road map and navigate you from the passenger seat.
That would be...
Let's get going then.
She's not well. I was tired and angry. Oh, I think... No.
Please keep calm. You've almost got it.
Melissa Luna. She looks like me. Why? Why?
You know it. Deep inside you know. You know exactly. But you have to be honest with yourself. I cannot change that. But this is the only way you can help yourself.
Yeah.
My.
Anyway, thank you. Ни хрена не фигачит.
It's not reacting.
Oh shit. So? That's how.
That's my car.
Вот как мы оказались-то.
Tessa? Tessa, can you hear me? Tessa!
Oh god. Oh, he's injured and bleeding a lot.
Hello? Hello? My name's Mark Bennett. We've had a car accident on the forest road from Springfield to Fairview. There's a creek next to us. Please, send help quickly. My friend is unconscious and injured. Come on, Tony, pick up.
Yeah?
Tony, please.
I can't understand him anymore. He's lost consciousness. This is all my fault. And I pulled Mark
Да,
into this.
это все ты виновата. Exactly. Ну, почти доехали, между прочим.
This church is not standing on the edge of a forest. I know it, but I don't know how. I'd like to help them, but... TAC 92. Of course. Tessa and Anthony Carter, married 1992. I'd like to help them, but...
Сон собаки, я же говорю. Да, кошка? Ну ты добежишь сегодня, нет? Или это, блин, что за дичь? Ну это хороший сон собаки. Весьма неплохо.
I remember. Tony and I got... This used to be a happier... Locked. I don't know if I...
A huge cross. Probably.
Ну-ка давай, вскрывай.
Mark! No! Please!
If all the other things were memories, is this one too? Or is it just me worrying? I was unconscious in the car. How should I know if he's dead?
What is that? This door doesn't fit into a church like this.
Am I asleep? But that can't. That means I might still be alive. Open up!
Ну ты-то живая.
But at least that makes sense. How could I be experiencing all this if I... And I have to get going and leave. I know what I'm doing.
Maybe there's a way to...
Quiet! Just leave me alone. Let me think. Don't you understand? We have to get out of here. There has to be a way to wake up. I wish I could just do everything differently. What?
Why? Melissa? Yes. Why, Tessa? What is your goal? You did what you always do. It's just in your nature. Even if you could change it, are you really going to betray yourself?
Duh.
Do you want to sit around doing nothing? We're in a coma. Don't you get it? We might die or just lie around for years immobilized. Don't you want to live again?
Yes, I know. I don't want us to change just so we can live. It's a fight that you can't win. You won't change. It's hopeless.
I already did. You knew this whole time?
We, Tessa, we knew the whole time. But your head refused to think about it, and instead just threw itself into the next adventure. That's how much you devoted yourself to thrills and being alone. As an author, as an explorer, you don't want to change. You're just scared of dying. You're fighting for your life because the only thing you don't want to explore is what lies beyond. Nothing else. But as soon as you're back, you'll be just like you always were.
I'll show you who I am.
Melissa, my alter ego that I used to chase may be the part of me that doesn't want to be a part.
Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry.
I know it's my turn tonight, but I think he'd like you to read it.
I'd love...
Thanks. I'm honestly pretty exhausted from work.
Wait, where are you?
I need to take a shower.
I feel exhausted all of a sudden. Just like back then, I suppose. And I'm wearing completely different clothes. Can I change something, maybe? Maybe I can get him to sleep. Then we could relax afterwards.
Да. Cuddle Toys, the funny name.
No older than a year. Oh, I wish I could take you into my arms, but he's barely awake. Look who it is. Yeah, you like him, don't you? He's clinging to the other plushie. He doesn't need another one. Come here. I'll tuck you in nice and snug. That's better. No older than a year. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Once upon a time.
И зачитала просто по-царски.
And he's asleep. I remember I used to watch him sleep.
Ah, I needed that. Oh. Hey, it worked.
You just need to know how.
Yeah, well, you've got a knack for it. It's late, and I'm exhausted.
I don't think that's possible. I'm sorry.
Oh, Tessa, I know how you feel.
Too late. Not real. I know. But it was nice anyways. That was too difficult.
Yep.
It was exhausting to take care of him after work. But now it feels more like a blessing. I suppose it used to be too much of a routine. I took it for granted. I would have definitely had the energy if I just forced myself a little. Oh, despair.
Oh, despair.
А ты кто?
Oh, despair. I should perhaps look more closely before diving into any of the feelings. Yes, that felt lovely.
Так, ну это, сон собаки-то заканчивать будем, нет? Мне надо перепрожить заново эти, да?
Before I do anything differently, I have to look at this book. Mark's... Yes! I can move... Melissa Luna. No, I'll just scroll. A man called Nolan crashes on a planet. There's a space station in front of him. He finds out that he used to be this station. I wrote that. I can even vaguely remember how I did it. It was at this desk. I was alone with nothing but the buzzing of lights to keep me company. I submitted it under the name Melissa Luna. She was my... Tony had no idea and probably kept wondering why I was at work so long. All so I could do it without help. But then I sort of experienced my own book. And because Melissa was the author, she was able to change everything in the story just how she needed it. Remove people, fly, everything. Hello?
Hi, it's me.
I had a lot...
I see. Alright. I tried to call you earlier.
I got distracted.
More important things.
No, just...
Would have been important to me, but...
No, sadly, he didn't have it with...
I see. But everything is prepared for tomorrow.
There's a meeting at 11 a.m. I'll rush through that.
That's something, at least. I have a few things to sort out, and then I'll go to bed. Please don't make...
See you then. I'm sorry. What am I doing here? It's too... When was that? Whoa, it worked.
Hey, Tessa, your phone just rang. It was your husband.
Thanks.
Are you sure? You've been a bit
Yeah.
Good.
I hope. I already forgot what I was supposed to do for Tony. Good thing.
You have 1 minute.
Hey, honey, it's me. Please remember to fill out your vacation. Oh, and most important...
I got this for him for Christmas. The condolence card for Noah's funeral tomorrow. It still needs our picture. I'll take a pen. As neatly as possible. Done. Now all... I got this for him for... Mark?
Hey, Tessa. What can... Tessa?
Oh. Do you remember the black
Sure. I've got it.
printer and copy. I can't just stick it on. I should print the picture directly onto the card.
Так, ну что? Mail.
The card is inside the printer. Right?
Так.
The picture fits perfectly. Hello, Mr. Bishop.
Good day.
I'd like to take a vacation.
Oh, you're pretty late with that, dear. But I think nobody else. Okay.
Got it. Could we postpone tomorrow's meeting?
And you only got informed of this funeral today?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but everyone else has already left. Next time, tell me in time.
See you later, Mr. Bishop.
Bye, Tessa.
Forms, application. I'll take one.
Ну-ка, и чудо.
And finished.
Это я постоянно на работу такой херню делаю.
Yeah.
Так, ну. Yep.
Good. I should.
Hey, honey. Thanks for calling me back.
I think I've got.
Good. The condol.
Fresh off the press and.
Great, thank you.
I've got your black tie and my vac.
Oh, are you gonna be at work much longer?
No, I think I'm almost ready.
Great. But you sound unhappy. You can stay if you've got something. I'm pretty exhausted from work, and I'm probably gonna fall asleep on.
How could I forget now?
Good.
I love you.
Revision 28.5. Шамбал, ну.
Simply put, in hindsight, it probably wouldn't even have had any negative impact on my job or... Still. Back then, I ignored those facts, telling myself I had to concentrate on what I was working on. There's one door left. But is this still not enough to wait?
Yep, about a dragon rider.
It's locked.
Oh, despair. I should perhaps look more.
Ну и где мне это?
Oh, I should perhaps.
Танцы.
Yes, that felt lovely.
Заметьте, она уже не в космическом этом-то ходит. Чудо-мега-костюме, да? Все, переодели. Раздели нашу девушку под самый корешок.
It's the next day.
I have to get this meeting. I'm sure the others are going to try to get their suggestions through. I don't really care which book makes it, as long as Mr.
Ah, Tessa, there you are. Good. We've been waiting for you. We've saved the most important... The book, Our Final Adventure...
GS Queen.
Peter Smith's...
I don't...
You don't care? Tessa, this is serious.
Melissa Luna's no progress without...
Very informative. What do you think about the book, Nothing is Possible?
These stories are perfect if you...
That's right. Lots of individual stories with perfect length, small doses of horror. This one cuts deep, something that sticks with you for a long time.
That is correct.
This has absolutely no depth, just splattering blood.
That's not completely true.
Well, Nothing is Possible has something going for it. What do you think about the book, No Progress Without Obstacles?
This book has almost no other character.
Grammar and spelling are great.
That is correct.
There just isn't any real atmosphere.
That's not complete.
Well, Nothing is Possible has... What do you think about the book?
It's the shortest of the three. Too short.
That's right. It's written in such simple language.
That isn't quite right.
There's enough material for at least 2 sequels here.
That's right.
Well, Nothing is Possible has something going for it. What do you think about the book, Nothing is Possible?
This one cuts deep. Something that sticks with you for...
That's right. This author is world famous and highly respected.
That is correct.
There's bad language and swearing.
That's right.
Good. That's me sold. Very informative. We will...
A good decision, Mr. B.
Okay. I want the current manuscript with all of the changes.
I've got to do something later. Something private, but I'll take...
That's fine. Ethan, inform the marketing department. And you, Tessa, you polish that book tomorrow. You know how much we're banking on this. Excellent.
Hey, you really gave it your all.
Hey.
You're worried the author might settle for a different publisher, aren't you?
You could say that. To be honest, I just wanted to get the meeting over.
Why?
It's one of Tony's colleagues' funeral today, at 2 p.m.
Oh, my condolences, but
I'll manage. I should have enough time for...
Hey, I'm just a technician.
Whatever.
See you later, then.
It worked! We didn't crash into the tree! I should have helped Tony with his problems instead of leaving them all to him. We should have solved them as a team. That would have helped a lot, I think. I'm sure this oh-so important meeting could have been postponed if I wanted it to. But I was concentrating on myself too much. But all that would have only avoided this accident. Everything would have come crashing down at some point. If I kept on with these 2 jobs.
Беги, мать, беги, блин, жопа. Дуй в чурчу. Давай, шустрее, господи, уже спать пора, работать надо завтра. Я надеюсь, она закончится сейчас, игра. Мы все-таки победим великий недуг. Кого хороним? Никого не хороним. Женимся.
My beloved Tessa, you are my rock. My monolith.
Мой монолит.
The path we took hasn't always been easy.
Вот оно.
And I suppose it won't get any easier in the future. But I know I want to take it with you. And that will solve any problems we might face together. You were afraid of this day. And I understand why. Maybe more than anyone else. We all know you as someone who takes care of everything. Someone who goes through life with courage. Who never leaves anything behind and always keeps cool in the most difficult of situations to find a solution. We love and admire you for that. Especially me, as you know. But I also know how much it takes for you to play the part of a goal-driven person who self-doubts and setbacks get to you. And that just makes me love you even more. Not because you have weaknesses, but because you can still see them next to all your strengths and qualities. I'm not here today to be a burden, to be someone you have to take care of. The 2 of us, because the more you use your strength to take the burden off others, the happier we are seeing you without those weights on your shoulder at all. I want to make sure you can be that way more often, even though you won't make it easy for me. I want to fight, to be allowed to support you, so you can go through life unburdened and do what you love. Not because it's your duty, but because you want to. Let me be your cornerstone. And as a symbol of that, I'd like to give you this amulet. It contains a piece of a meteorite. It's rugged, imperfect, and has had to go through a lot to get here. With an insane amount of effort and pain. You could turn it into something perfect. Or you could just accept that this splinter shows that it's part of something bigger. With all its imperfections. I don't need you to be a perfect rock that can withstand anything. We're both splinters that complement each other. Both of us make a we. Both of...
А, тут человеки какие-то были, то есть к нам на свадьбу еще кто-то пришел. Кто в гробу у нас?
Empty, except for the amulet.
Anthony gave this to me on our wedding. I'm in a hospital, and somehow I have... I hope that's the truth. Anthony gave this... It could have all been avoided. With small things, again and again over the last few years. I should have listened to him more. Trusted him more. He only wanted to help. Instead, I tried doing it alone, no matter how hard it was. And now, all the doors are closed. Is there really no way? It looks like his hand is grasping something. His hand is grasping something that I gave him.
Ну и...
One of Finn's books. Finn and Anthony. I hope to see... They're both holding objects, and I'm pretty sure they fit them best. What else could... Melissa. Maybe the part... Here. That's the amulet. It was supposed to remind us that we're part of something big. You're a part of me. You're saying you can see a way out for yourself?
For us, yes. But you're right too. We always wanted to be stuck. We can either be alone and never compromise again and show everyone what we can do. Or I've made my decision, independently, autonomously, in their favor. When we wake up, you're going to have to account for all this. And implementing and keeping these changes will be fine.
Да. Потерплю, ничего. Flushing the family. Message.
I think I'd be...
That'd be perfect for you. You probably wouldn't have time to write your own books anymore, but I'm sure you'll be happy. But don't just do it for the money. It's not just your...
That's how that really were.
I think I understand.
Yes?
It was all inside my head.
Correct. Some of it were your real memories, but you mixed up fact and fiction, made things more exciting. It was a long road of self-discovery before you could admit it to yourself. I'm glad to see you've come through. Who knows what might have happened to you? We couldn't risk confronting you with the truth. You had to find it out for yourself.
Tony and Finn, are they...
You can come in now.
Mommy!
Easy, Finn. How are you feeling? Do you remember, well, everything?
Yes, I think so. I know. All about the accident, and that I'm not flying around in space. I am so sorry for everything. Mark, he
survived, even in better condition than you.
I'm so glad. Tony, I have to tell you something.
It's okay. Mark told me about your book.
I had thrown myself into writing so much. The accident. None of this would have happened if I had gone to the funeral with you in time.
That's not the point, Tessa. It's alright.
I thought I had lost you. Not only now, but for a long time. Because of my behavior.
Да, я сволочь была.
I would never blame you for wanting to do what you love. You've written and designed worlds, lived your dream. I understand that.
But I kind of lost control of it.
Well, that's why you should have talked to me.
Да.
I would have helped you, supported you. Together, we would have found a solution.
Thank you, Tony. Let's talk in peace as soon as I get home.
Mama?
Yes, honey?
Dad said you got lost. In your head, I mean.
That's one way of putting it.
I knew you'd find your way home, like you always do. You always knew a way to end the stories you wrote, and when they're ready, you always came to me. So I wasn't scared.
Какой же ты страшный. Господи, целая анимация здесь просто шикарная, конечно.
Will you buy me the new toy spaceship you promised me now?
Absolutely.
Энде. Немцы. Немцы. Ну что ж. Это было неплохо. Честно говоря, я думал, будет хуже. Ну блин, Animation Arts, давай, я все понял. Оливер Циглер и Марко Цойнер. Циглер и Цойнер. Лёфнер. Кори Фар. В общем, понятно. Да ёп. Ну, в общем, на сей мажорной ноте, я думаю, можно завершить. Было бодро. Mr. Roger, thank you for being all that time with us. Really, thank you. That game is okay. Maybe it's not a masterpiece, but definitely it was playing. Thank you. I have to go as well. It's almost 1:30 a.m. and I have to get up pretty soon, and I haven't slept yet. So I'll do my best, sleeping my head off in the rest of 6 hours, I guess. See ya, man. Take care.